and I think it will appear. There it is. It took like 5 or 10 seconds or whatever, and then it takes another 5 or so seconds for it to actually. Well, I think what happens is it starts streaming, but it takes a few seconds to do the handshake and get all of the like initial image data in there, and so I have this at a really low resolution so that it just doesn't take any bandwidth because it's just a preview, and I can see the full resolution one right here. It's got quite a lag. You'll see that window, this window, move around in a second. Yep. All right, we can stop streaming and recording this. All right, that was weird. Um, my Well, so I wasn't streaming initially, and then I edited the title, and it started streaming, and I saw it because I was talking about how it was updating and lagging and whatever, but for some reason I just didn't connect it. Because initially when I started streaming this, it wasn't streaming, and so anyway, I stopped the stream, and I probably shouldn't have, but it looks like it picked up where it left off, like the time codes on my OBS. This one says 40 seconds, but YouTube says like a minute longer. So, anyway, all right, I was taking a note a second ago about should I just go? It was this one. Should I just go live? And so, drinking my coffee, I had 2 edibles left. And I took 2 yesterday, but I was like, I don't know, maybe one's enough. And so I took one. And I'm feeling it, like, way stronger than even the 2 yesterday. I don't know. It's crazy. So would I say it's a good day? Well, I don't know yet. Like, I've only been sitting here for an hour or so, and I've taken a bunch of notes. You can see them, all these May 6ths. Let me go back over here. All these May 6ths here. And talking about the shmee and the bullshit and badasses. And yesterday, I have some notes here in the evening about 3JS and drinking and coding. And I finally got my web stuff to work. I can show you right here. So this is like a secondary camera angle on this plane. It's hard to see. There's like a big stick that I put on the front of this thing. It's sort of like these coordinate axes that are helpers that you can see in the secondary camera angle is like a big line. And I'm trying to fly the thing towards the camera, but I always get kind of turned around. I think you can see something like a separate coordinate axis right there about where the camera is. But like, yeah, I just lost it on the secondary screen over here, this thing. This is my game. It's pretty cool. It's pretty basic right now. This is just like I'm testing out the user interface, and I kind of wanted to make it a one-hand mobile game. And I still kind of think the potential is there. I just have to figure out how to get the booster to work. So, and it's really just where do you click or how do you click to zoom forward. And maybe that's like, shouldn't just be like a on or off. It should be like a ramp up so that as you start boosting, your boosters like warm up and charge up, and then, you know, you keep accelerating. And then you reach like a top speed or something. And maybe they get cooked. Maybe they overheat. Flying this thing's pretty fun because it's sort of like a real joystick would be. You pull back to go up, essentially. A lot of people might not like that. Also, I'm holding spacebar down here, so part of the game, you know, if I have unlimited boost, I can just boost forever, and then the game changes, and my ship is essentially just smaller, and I'm moving faster. If I let go spacebar, it's sort of like a brake. You slow down, and so like if you needed to do a quick navigation, now flying with this thing is going to be kind of tricky because to weave around something, you have to like pull back on the joystick, and you kind of get into this barrel roll mode where you're stuck and you can't really navigate as well as you want. And then at one point I had put some, I think it was yaw, like actually turning the plane left or right, which this only tilts it and then pitches it up and down. With those two things, you don't actually need, like, turning a, if the plane had wheels like a car and you turned the steering wheel one side or the other, that would be, I believe it's called yaw. It's like the top down rotation. And if I put a little bit of that into this left right, it was able to you could kind of correct some of that barrel roll problem. But essentially, you just want to line up perfectly on your target, and then you'll spin pretty. You can get it to spin pretty straight. It's just when you overshoot and then you start having to like tilt in order to just turn a little bit, then it's easy to get kind of in a bad spot. So I don't know. If you have a bad flying experience, people aren't going to want to play it. But if you can kind of like, you might be able to do some sort of assist where you make the plane fly more in the right direction. I don't know, but if you're trying to fly somewhere, you don't want the thing to like not go where you want it. So having this open free flight, I think, is kind of was kind of the idea. These buildings are obviously very foggy. I think I do have some fog in here because I was thinking like if on mobile you don't want to render everything, so you could just make it fog out and then put like a culling essentially, like you just don't render things past the fog, and so that's one easy way to just cut down on your improve your performance. So this is WebGL. I think I'm using 3JS. Definitely using 3JS. I could look at the code. I haven't looked at it in a while. Isn't that crazy how... So this is the 3.1 folder. 3... Not in there. It's in IDX and then 3D. Each one of these folders is like a server that I can set up my static server in these folders and see what's in there, but it doesn't always work. Like this repo I pulled in from my laptop, and I had to spend a while yesterday. I did it on stream getting these packages working, just getting the dependencies lined up. I had to load it from this unpackaged CDN instead of actually have the get repo cloned here. So just getting the code plugged in properly is literally half the battle. It's like, it's kind of frustrating sometimes. But anyway, so 3.1 is 2 files. It's basically 400 lines of code to move the joystick. So essentially the joystick is just like these circles here. It's 2 circles with like some lines on it. I don't actually remember how I made all that. It's possible I just drew it with my view library. These little div functions are pretty sweet. I've never really explained that to anyone, which is kind of crazy because of how sweet they actually are. It's basically an HTML element with a simple little function, and it works pretty well. You do have to import them. And so, I import a number of basic things from my framework, and then you can render cool stuff. But it's basically just classes and keeping things organized, and it's not easy to do. Just inherently, organization is tricky, and once the complexity starts growing, like keep putting things in the right spot when you're coding is half the battle. Getting stuff, moved around and just plugged in properly, keeping it organized. It's sort of like a stereo system or video game systems or consoles and controller cords and all that bullshit. So, yep, easing. It's important for games, but like with a very small number of functions, you can get some pretty cool stuff going on. I don't remember why I was needing quaternions for this. I think I was doing... I mean, the ship is rotating. I don't actually remember. Like, these deep dives into the math, a lot of times you're just copying and pasting functions and hoping... You can log the data as it flows through it and see if you can understand what the numbers are doing, but quaternions are pretty tricky, and like lerping them, good luck debugging that and trying to make sense of any of these numbers. They're extremely abstract. X, Y, Z, and W. I don't know. I think there might be some interpretation of the numbers, but I haven't figured it out. I tried a couple times digging into how they work, and it was just like, well, back in 1800, there was a guy, and that's how life works, right? So making a video game probably wouldn't be that hard. I have one right here, prototype. It's got 2 different camera angles. Camera angles are cool because, like, well, the camera is like one of the most essential parts of a video game. I don't actually need this right now. I don't remember what I was trying to do with it, but from mobile game, having a secondary camera angle is not all that important. But there was something I was trying to debug, like maybe just setting up a separate camera angle, right? And following the plane around, you know, you get a much different perspective than if it's a fixed camera, obviously. Input controls and hotkeys and just all the basic, like, UI stuff. One of the best things about making a game for the web is that you get to use your standard UI tools. So whatever, you know, React, if that's your thing, or just my framework is pretty badass, not gonna lie. Yeah, all those little divs, like I should definitely fix that up and tell people about it. And I've been planning to for like 10 years, but it kind of became this thing where I'd rather just build something with it and then tell people about it later, because the time it would take to document, I mean, it actually wouldn't be that long, but like I'd have to make a bunch of decisions about, okay, which repo does this live in? I've gone through a number of rotations on my code about like where the modules go. And just like this kind of package structure. So I have a whole bunch of folders. Examples is like just some stuff I was working with, like different projects and different... I move stuff around quite a bit. Like I'll just be like, I think I can throw this one in here. But then it breaks because that's just what happens with these things. So I've been thinking about a way to create robust web modules that don't break, but you kind of have to just embed a massive amount of code into them, unless you just get better at having, well, okay, so the core modules, or even like the most popular modules that a lot of apps are using, could just be baked into, holy shit, I'm seeing there's 60,000, oh yeah, fuck you, 3JS. So they like discontinued one of their own methods and then whine about it. I think I can turn these off. I can clear it, default levels, no warnings, but it's still pumping them, like it's still logging them. This is 70,000. This is the thing with like computer loops, you know, up down, what the fuck. Take those out. Index 440. This is what you do when you're a coder. You just like read error messages and then go figure out where they are. Remove event lister. What? Oh no, it's these. I don't know what this is. Sometimes I'll just chuck something in the console under some outlying condition. Teaching people how to code could be interesting. Like, I think I could be good at it, but I'd want people to actually listen, and I don't know, I'd have to figure out where to start and probably get people to help me organize it. It's sort of like a Khan Academy or something, right? But what do you learn first? What do you learn next? It's really important. And then you want good graphics and you want it to look really nice so people have high confidence with it. But they also need to be able, they need to get their hands on some code ASAP. So like when you're teaching them something, there was like a streaming, I should close this, right? Can I go back? Okay. Just leaving that thing running just makes me nervous. I don't think it actually is terrible. It's probably chewing up a bunch of memory and then the garbage collector finds it and releases it or something. That's probably the worst. And the apps are probably doing that constantly without you knowing about it. It's another thing about coding is like nobody knows what it's doing. All right, what was I thinking here? That's going to open up another tab. Oh yeah, the streaming coding platform. I'm probably not going to be able to find it because there was a platform, and I probably bookmarked it somewhere, but I have so many bookmarks that it could be tricky to find the thing. So I don't know if I want to waste a bunch of time trying to do that. But there was a platform that was sort of like a code editor. I mean, I believe Code Sandbox is like collaborative, so it has like, but I don't know if you could stream with it. Could you? Well, frankly, you can just stream your local editor, but I mean, like, creating a interactive web experience. It's confusing. Do you need it to be like a web stream, essentially, like a collaborative editor? No, probably not. Can Visual Code do collaborative editing? Probably not so important. I mean, maybe it's useful with if you're working in a team, but frankly, developers are often working kind of in isolation and then trading their code and not actually needing to work on the same file at the same time. Didn't I have a down that was being logged here also? Because it was saying up, down, and I don't actually remember why. I don't know if there's a switch in here that... yeah, I don't know. It's confusing to me what's even going on here. What is this is mobile check? I don't even remember that. Did I add a... I have this little library. Oh, it is mobile. Okay, that's cool. Just like little Boolean checks that for things that aren't so easy to remember how to do. It should be built into JavaScript by now, but whatever. What do I know? Yeah, I don't actually. So the thing about writing code a year ago or more or whatever it was where I made this thing is it's really easy to forget what you wrote and how it works, because all these functions are like loops and kind of complex, and I could study it and it would probably come back a lot faster than if I hadn't written the code. But yeah, I mean, I'm moving things around, not really with physics. I'm using physical names like force, but it's more just like a strength, which is sort of a force, but then I just update the position rather than do some sort of... Game physics is crazy. I looked into this, took a couple deep dives, and that's some next level shit right there. That's pretty badass. If you know how to write game physics code, like, you have a really good understanding of math and physics. So like, well, and there's different levels of that understanding, from like basic jumping to gravity to like, well, collision capsules and shit, like getting a movement system to work. I watched a couple videos about how that shit works, and it looks pretty cool. But you have to have a really good grasp on 3D like geometry. These little like visuals, like that little purple line on out front of the plane there, is actually really, really long, and so that's why on the second screen you can see it from a mile away. It's kind of weird, but it gives you just like this orientation, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I could actually publish this. I wonder if I could publish this as an Android app, like, without much effort, and then I could share it with people, and they could take it for a test drive and see what they think. I mean, it probably needs some like adjusting, but I think it's pretty cool. I'd probably do less buildings. I'd probably make like easier, like very big world spaces to fly through. But I think you could get really creative with the artwork, and it doesn't have to be high resolution or whatever. It could be very mobile friendly, but I believe mobile phones have GPUs these days, don't they? Let's see. Do mobile phones have GPUs? I think they're like small GPUs. Adreno GPUs from Qualcomm. Yeah. So it's doing similar rendering pipelines, and so the WebGL stuff is actually pretty snappy, even on phones. So I was taking notes earlier about creating the construct, which is like that program. The construct is the white room where they can just load up whatever experience they want, like, infinite weaponry. The Matrix is a pretty badass movie. Why does it say Envato element on it? Video Hive. They must have created that. Anyway, so this construct, if you haven't used VR, like, VR is getting pretty impressive, and will only continue to get like more mainstream because it'll get more powerful and better and lighter, like smaller goggles, and we'll probably all have wearable computers, right? Like, why wouldn't you want one? It's basically a different format. Well, I don't know. Maybe not everyone wants to wear glasses, but glasses are kind of cool. And I mean, if you had prescription glasses, you could probably just get smart lenses for them. They have like little overlays on them, right? I think that was the idea of Google Glass. I'm not sure why they shut it down. But anyway, to the whole 3D marketplace thing, that's the construct. Yeah, I mean, the AI to help you build whatever world you want is another pretty close and pretty easy step. Once we plug that in, you could just go into this construct and ask it to create whatever experience you want. And that could be weird because kinds of things that people are going to cook up is going to turn some stomachs, I think. But I don't think we should necessarily be afraid of ideas, so let her rip. I don't know. I mean, we've had the ability to generate computer graphics of whatever kind, and there are porn games, and like, there's some weird shit out there. But I think people are generally equipped to make good decisions. I mean, that's kind of don't have a choice at this point. Well, I mean, you can choose what you want to watch, obviously, and we can choose what's maybe certain types of content are illegal, even if it's virtual, but I don't know. That becomes, I think you definitely want ratings for content. Like and I don't know, like, are snuff films illegal? I mean, yeah, like you can't do that shit, right? Obviously. So there's some stuff that should be illegal and protected. The AI that scans all of our content and blocks like illegal content, I don't know, should all files have to be scanned? Probably not. You should be able to store your own files on your own computer and not have anyone scan them. And that does mean that you could have illegal content. But if you wanted to do like, if you worked for the government and had a government computer that you did government work on, then there's probably no reason to have illegal shit on there, right? So then you could scan all the files and you don't have to publicize them, but like at least keep people accountable, because I think there is some weird shit going on in the government. But that's going to get me killed. Anyway, can I get 1 million people to give me $10 a month? That's the big question that I've been kind of turning around. But I think if I just keep the $10 a month out of it for a minute and just ask for people who are interested for a very special opportunity to drink some Kool-Aid at my party. No, maybe. But, let's see here. We're going to build something really cool. But I need to find the right people. It's going to be... It needs to be 1 million of the right people. So, who are the right people? Well, I'm going to start compiling a list. And if I can get a 1 million of them, I think designers and developers are a good place to start. Content people, like all the social media nonsense. Like to create a business that, like a digital agency where I can help other people with their content and digital strategy problems, but I got to figure out mine first, and maybe making these bad streams is not the way to go. Kind of slowly learning that. Well, anyway, so I am getting I don't have a plan. I'm just kind of shooting the shit. And I have a lot of ideas that are flowing, and I kind of wanted to just start getting them out, but I was thinking about recording and, yeah, getting prepared first. So it's not 4 hours of randomness. This is 24 minutes later, and I have to edit the freaking title every time. So I'm not inclined to, like, I don't really want to have to stop and restart this. And I'm not recording, so I could just start recording at any time. That's the way to go. I'm streaming just to, like, get my energy flowing, and then when I'm ready, I can hit record. But what do I record? Yeah, I need to keep it short. I need to get those bits into the editor and work on editing them down. And so, I've been stuck in this mode for like a few weeks now, where I have these edits that I'm just not haven't figured out how to. I brought all these images in thinking like, okay, now I just need to tell the story. It's just kind of winging it. But then once I get it in here, it's like, I'm not sure exactly how to weave this all together. I could just start recording, but like, well, I think I was doing this yesterday. Didn't I have a recording already? Where did it go? Maybe I deleted. I think it was just rough recording and I deleted it all. Well, so what is the story here? It's story. Part of the story that I kind of want to tell people is this part. Like, I'm near just complete giving up, and it is, it's this whole thing about editing. It's like, will this work? Well, so the whole thing about I need 1 million people to fill out my form. I mean, I could just throw the whole thing in about like the $10 a month, and it might turn a lot of people away, but I think it's worth it, and I think I can find some other people who will also think it's worth it. And then once we get 1,000 people, getting 1 million people shouldn't be that much harder. It might take a year or 3, and that's okay with me, but because I think it's worth doing. Like, so I could have recorded that because that was kind of phrased the right way, but let me write this down. So, I mean, if I write it down and then trying to read it, it's not going to work. So, like, I should just start recording? I don't know. I guess I could. Well, no, I'm not ready, though, right? Like, I don't want to take my notes as I'm recording. It's not that big of a problem. Let me take some notes and then push record and see what happens. So it's basically, well, not everyone will want to play my game. Only the right people. I mean, I should probably get email addresses first, because then once I send them the email address, then are they more likely to buy in? I don't know. And do I want people who are not willing to pay up joining my Discord server? Like, no, if you don't care enough to like subscribe, then I don't have time to like create a side community. Well, I mean, I do, and I should. So if you actually can't afford the $10, then come tell me about it, and I can let you, I can give you access for free. It's not about the money. It's about what the money can unlock, essentially, if we get enough of it. So that's kind of the thing. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I mean, I could even, I could just start recording this whole thing and talk about the struggle to finish the edit, and maybe I just like start with the intro thing, say a few words, and then just go into like a musical montage and say like I'm gonna try and explain this later. I don't know, like, how many views did I actually? So of the 90,000 impressions, only like 400 people watched 30 seconds or more. And that's actually a lot of people to watch 30 seconds, but it kept dropping off like every second afterwards. And so even though I thought the WebOS thing was kind of a cool idea and would interest more people than not, I was wrong. So I got to really work on the hook, which, is just, I got to start. Maybe this is too long even. Maybe it's just got to be like, maybe it goes in reverse and just fades out and jumps right into a title. So like, I don't know, I could zoom in, instantly, and then zoom out also. I mean, it does leave pretty quick. Why can't I hear this? Are my headphones not on? No, they're on. Is this muted? Oh yeah, these are both muted. Okie dokie. Oh, that's loud. I think I want this one. Why is this so loud? I don't know. It's got that popping going on, like a bad recording, and I kind of feel like they put it in there on purpose or something. It's whatever. I mean, see, like, making little decisions that may or may not have any impact on the outcome is part of my problem here. It's like, all right, so let's just try and load up all this information in my head. I need help. I'm looking to make a community, help people level up, team up, build businesses. I think it's worth the money, and so I am looking for people to pay money to help me build some projects, but only if you want to. Like, I think it could be cool. I did not time these out, but maybe it doesn't even matter. Yeah, so I could definitely explain this part. But I mean, this takes away from the number of people who are gonna click on the ad. It's quite possible. So I mean, maybe it's not a bad place to start, but like, it's not really the best place to start, is it? You know, getting really deep and yeah, this is pretty deep. It's not like, hey, nice to meet you type material, right? But if you watch my streams, you'll realize that this is true. And, you know, I think I do have a screenshot of this one, and so I could try and... Well, I was kind of taking notes the other day about what I should talk about. I got too many notes. So, yeah, just click the ad, take the survey. It's 3 questions, takes 2 seconds. Can I spend $100 to get 100 emails? That's kind of like a good starting point, right? If you want to follow along, complete the form. So that's like, you know, no obligation, no deep, dark, you know, struggle. But maybe that's the thing. Maybe that I need to find the right people, and so not being upfront about it isn't, you know. Yeah, so I do think I do have a editing clip in here somewhere. Maybe it's in one of these, because I was thinking about saying something about, I took a screenshot of me editing. Did I not import it yet? I thought I did. Maybe it's somewhere else. This is like an OBS, but I don't think there's any editing in there. I mean, I could record a video of me editing. Maybe it's better to do that anyway. Like, so these little software clips, like essentially a screen recording that you can like zoom in on. I've seen this done a lot, and sometimes it's better than others. And I think you can mess around with it a lot and it doesn't look right. So whatever you're doing on screen, you know, wherever you're clicking, whatever you're like dragging around, you know, all the way this thing cuts everything off and doesn't snap back into place is a little weird. Like, what if I wanted it to be perfectly... I think the best thing is to just Control Z and it goes back. But like making sure there's no gaps, tiny little gaps in here, doesn't seem like it's very precise. It seems like it's be very prone to errors. What was I saying? Yeah, making little like video... I don't think I need more video clip strategy right now. I think I need more like actually publish this. And I do think the collecting emails strategy is the best, and maybe taking out the dark parts. But what kind of questions can I put on an email? The survey. So I don't have to do the whole success and happiness part. I could just do like, well, design. I could look for designers and developers. Like, what's your design and development skills, you know. But I kind of think, okay, if I were to just collect a bunch of email addresses, and most of those people would be like not happy to hear all the things I have to say, and they're like, oh, I didn't know what I was getting myself into, like, I don't want to do this. I should just let them see what I'm doing first, right? But that is probably going to be detrimental to the success. However, getting emails of people who aren't going to be interested anyway is not going to help me at all. So I need people who are willing to like accept a healthy dose of like me and where I'm at in life, and like, yeah. So that's kind of the whole point of dropping the whole success, getting deep with it. But I do need to figure out how to weave that story. So I do think collecting email addresses, I do think leading them to the Discord if they want to is fine. So I gotta make a list of these things that I need to say while I'm recording so I don't miss any of it. But what comes first? I could show myself, like that photo of me, this one. Yeah, and then I could just say like, I want to tell you more about myself, and just show this slide for a second. I want to tell you about my mastermind community. I'm creating a Discord server to organize that community. And once I build that community, I want to make the WebOS. And so I need designers and developers. But you need to understand what kind of person I am. And that's where we go into the this whole bit. So yeah, I mean, I think I just need to record this. Yeah, I mean, if I start reading notes, though, it's going to suck. So, and, you know, recording, like, one sentence at a time is not a bad idea, because then I can move them around. And it's going to be a little tricky to get the bits lined up, I think, but let's give it a shot. Record and mute, and is it still patched in properly? Looks like it. Let's do a test recording. Testing 1 2 3. I want to turn off mute the music, so, and then unmute this one. Did not work. Why not? Let's see. Input, patch, audio to left and right. Okay, so was it not patched properly? Jesus Christ, guys. We do want to mute it, and then we're going to do another test recording. I don't see the levels going anywhere. Don't think that worked. It's armed for record. Oh, maybe the toner's not. Hello? Hello? Testing. What the fuck? That's weird. What the actual hell is going on? Do you hear that? It's like a loop of me clicking. I'm not clicking though. I'm not touching my my mouse. It keeps clicking. And I'm pretty sure you can hear it. This is weird, guys. What the fuck? Well, should I try and figure it out? Could be a website. Could be me watching my own stream, but it's muted. Is it DaVinci? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it was just looping this thing. Is there... So maybe it is recording just really quietly. This is weird. Delete this. Go back. Testing. I should be able to hear myself, right? Testing. The fucking mouse click is still going. This is so crazy. Alright, I'm closing and restarting. I don't know if that's bugging out. I don't know if the aliens are fucking with my shit. I could record a little bit about my video game. Yeah, so just collecting email addresses for now. Just keep going back to that. Like, and in fact, I could potentially just record a little bit and then replay it over and over again. Like, I'm just collecting email addresses right now, and you know, it's free, and so like there's no obligation to pay any money unless you want to. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point, right? Like, and I'm going to use all the money on ads to grow the community. So like, you're kind of just investing in the community if you are able to do so. It's a pretty lean message right there, right? Well, why doesn't this fucking thing record properly? Arm for record. Now I can hear myself, and I think you guys can hear it too. Not sure what the problem was there. Looks like it's all patched in properly. I'm gonna mute it. Mic check, mic check. Now I see audio levels. We have to unmute it to listen to it. Mic check, mic check. Now I see audio level. Okay. Unmute. And I don't know, why does it feel so laggy? I mean, I am recording, but like, is my computer lagging? Is the program just a little... I mean, it's not super laggy, but it's clearly... You guys can see that it's clearly lagging behind my mouse, right? All right, so what was I going to say? Maybe I just start recording. All right, so I was saying something about how you don't have to pay any money. You can if you want to, because I'm going to pay money to run ads, and any money you give me, I'm going to use on ads. So that's a long way of saying it. Hold on a second. Why did those bars not show up? No, they did at first, but then they got squished down. What the heck? They disappear here. Why did those bars not show up? No, they did at first, but then they got squished down. What the heck? Why did those bars not show up? No, they did at first, but then they got squished. Yeah, I mean, they're there, and if I boost this thing, where's the level? You can't do that here? Oh, come on, guys. The volume on this? There's no way. I was doing this earlier. There's a bar that you can drag up and down. No way, dude. No way. I'm pretty sure you can do it in here, but why? Can you not just, like... Hearing myself is really weird. I don't like that. I really thought there was a way. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Oh. There it is. So shift to zoom in a little bit more. You get bigger audio levels. And then you get the bar to adjust it. But this isn't the best spot for this slider because it doesn't give you precise adjustments. All right, well that's better, I guess. So let's get rid of this one, mute it, and get ready to record. Okay, so let me just start spinning up this spiel first. It's like, all right, my name is Michael Lewis. I'm trying to create a mastermind community. I can tell you more about it. I've got a Discord server set up. I would like to create a web OS once we get the mastermind community up and running and I get more people to help me out, and I can tell you all about it. But I do need to kind of grow an audience first. And I don't know, it's like long and exhausting, right? Like I sound exhausted. I'm sighing and it just sounds like shit. But like, let's listen to it. Let's unmute it so I can hear it. I'm trying to create a mastermind community. I can tell you more about it. I've got a Discord server set up. I would like to create a web OS once we get the mastermind community up and running and I get more people to help me out, and I can tell you all about it. But I do need to kind of grow an audience first. And yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking this through and it's like, I don't know, I could save this. Should probably put it on a new track. All right. No. Michael Lewis. I'm trying to create. I would need to mute this. If I'm just storing it down there, it's going to play it anyway. All right, here we go. So, what was I just, I don't know. As I was listening to this one, I was thinking like a better way to say it, and it just made a lot of sense. And so I went to record it, and now I'm drawing a blank. I mean, the bit is like I'm looking for like I need 1 million email addresses. That's the title slide I'm missing, right? Like that's the hook, that's the line and the sinker. What I need your help. Which slide would be good for 1 million? 1 million. I need a 1 and a million, and I kind of think just simpler is better for this one. I really don't like the Montserrat one. It's I know I have it somewhere. Yeah, it's this one. I mean, here it's not terrible. It's probably not a 7. But I don't know. It's not terrible. Well, let's see if we just duplicate this one. I usually don't. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where to put this. I just got a bunch of shit everywhere. I don't think we need this. 1 million email addresses. I mean, I don't need a million, at least immediately. Obviously, the more I can scale, the better this will be, I think. It doesn't need to be a million. Like with 1,000, like, well, so it's when you throw the money thing in there, then it becomes a lot harder. So it's more like a million people who would consider funding something. Either, you know, like you don't have to do anything, you're not signing up for anything. It's just like these are the kind of people I'm looking for. It's kind of the message that I was thinking. So how do I say that? Well, how about 100 email addresses? That shouldn't be so hard, right? And if I can get 100, I can get 1,000. If I can get 1,000, I can get 1,000,000. So, but I want 100 email addresses of people who can actually help me. And this is where people are like, what do you want from me, dude? So, one email, one video, one survey per month could be the right ticket for a while. So, I thought I had some better, like the typography in these things sucks. It's, I mean, I didn't export all these slides. These are kind of the story that I was going through. Maybe I should get these in there. So a little help, 10 and 10. Like, believe. It will get better. Oh, I can't guarantee that, but yeah, I mean, I could say something about people who are gonna like come in and whine about their $10, you know. Like, you can join for free. All right, so I could start recording here in, let's do it. All right, we're going to tell the story from this view and then try and edit it down. So basically, my name is Michael Lewis. I'm trying to grow a community, and it could be a YouTube channel. It could be just a, idea, but I do have a Discord server set up. And you can join the Discord server, but you don't have to. I really am just looking for email addresses right now. So this is already super confusing, right? Like, Discord mastermind, like, email addresses, what? So the simplest thing is I'm looking for, this was 1,000,000. So, I mean, just throwing this out there is like the goal, and then backing it down to like 100 to make it realistic would be a really good way to just be like, okay, he's trying to get started, right? And he wants to grow. Sets the stage for like big potential. And then I could talk about designers and developers and let's see if we can get these in there. Export. Should I create a newerest? I mean, the date is like, whoa. Control-Shift-Z worked there. That was kind of impressive. What is the status? Yeah, it's Windows is syncing my files to their cloud. No thanks. Like, please stop. Anyway, I don't really care. I think I click here and it automatically, it's supposed to do it and it doesn't always do it. Newest, this folder. Okay, so we have the 2 images. Now there's a couple more. I could try and do something with this logo. It's pretty badass, actually. It's an M for Michael, and it's also 42. But that's a little distracting. Which were the slides that, yeah, I mean, this is a cool sequence here too. Like, yeah, I think these are all good. Like, this is the right idea. I think I could create unlimited unicorns via the WebOS. It shouldn't be that hard, guys. Like, oh my god, this is like pulling teeth. All right, so little help, $10, 10 minutes. Believe it will get better, but don't have any expectations. I don't want to deal with any bullshit right now. Just give me your $10 and let's see what happens. You can cancel anytime, or don't, or just come and join and hang out, and we'll see if you're cool enough to hang. But yeah, the same folder. And then should I do, maybe I should get in the habit of doing the images separately from the backgrounds. This one's cropped funny. I think I do want to do it as a full screen transparency so it gets centered properly and I don't have to worry about centering things. I don't know if there's an easy way to center things, and I think would you have to do math to like cut the thing in half and then position it that far from each edge? It's possible. I could Google it. I don't feel like doing that right now. As these, so badass, smart. So this is like dunking, Rubik's Cube. I don't know, computers are badass. Cars are badass. Money. How much money you got? Alright, these are good. Let's go with it. Export. Okay. Yeah, I do think I should talk about production. Do I have one of those in there? So I have all these different kind of like angles, and jumping around to all of them might be kind of crazy and disorganized. So that is the big fault that I've had so far, is that it needs to be more coherent. Did I import any of these yet? I don't think I did. I think I want a new bin. No, not there. Click on master and then new bin. New bin 5-6. And then import media and then find my documents, I think. Figma, mastermind 5-6, control A, open. Chuck all these on there, baby. All right, so they got all out of ordered. Out of ordered. It's kind of cool going kind of zigzagging. It makes less sense, but it's like, I mean, it's actually pretty sweet. Maybe I should just go with it. Like, forget these guys. Deal with that shit later. I do think a brief explanation and using the auto ducking could be really cool. So like, and then getting the right audio for the right slide. This is the hard part, because I kind of need a scripted, like, one sentence, like, knockout punch per slide, because that's what, you know, when you make these slides and there's like so much meaning, you need something that goes really well with it, right? And if you like pause and take a deep breath and then just start winging it, like, that's not the kind of editing style that we're going for here. We're trying to go for like a very polished, you know, kind of story. I think starting quick and then backing off a little bit is probably a good idea. So like, I think this echoes too long. If you're trying to, well, I don't know. It's maybe it sets the stage. I think it would be good enough to get people to watch for just a few seconds longer. Be like, what is this? But then once they see me, if I transition into something that's like, you know, some guy promoting himself, then it's like, oh man, like I thought this was cool. So this is loser on my screen giving away his email address. Well, so I already showed the mastermind logo. What could come next? Yeah, we could go right into this bit. Well, the 1 million email addresses, right? How do I record something? I mean, okay, so maybe I need to practice an announcer voice and be able to get into like some sort of voiceover character. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if I could do it. So it would be, I mean, I can fake an announcer voice, but faked voices are, I don't know, much less authentic. Much less authentic. I mean, I could put more energy in my voice and do the voiceovers for my own videos. 1 million email addresses. Is it possible? I don't know. How about 100? Is that possible? I sure hope so. All right. I'll buy it. Let's go. Well, so let's pull this shit back over there. Where'd it go? This one and this one. Doesn't matter how long they are. I'm likely to edit them around a bit. Should I? I mean, yeah, so like, I'm looking for billionaires can just be kind of like an afterthought. I don't even have to read that one out loud. It's sort of just like, I'm looking for people who can help me. And so I have an idea of who that might be, but like, you know, I'll take whoever I can get. In the beginning, I'm just looking for 100 email addresses. Is the question mark bad there? Yeah, maybe. Should I put the number and the like label thing on 2 different lines? I don't feel like going back and redoing it. But these little attention to detail things, maybe it bugs me later and I'll fix it later. All right, so can I get 1 million email addresses? How about we redo these? How about we go... How about we get a different font? Doesn't have to match, but maybe it should. I don't know. Let's just take one of these. Copy. Paste. think putting a little more time on these things definitely can go a long way. Definitely putting emphasis on this big bad number here. I think this should be set to fill maybe, and then snug these up a bit. So I was wondering, could I get 1 million email addresses? And then I thought, so figuring out if I actually get people to do this, yeah, I mean, I think ignoring the $10 thing is maybe better for now. Just get your 100 emails and then go from there. Like, maybe I get 1,000. Maybe it works way better than I thought, or maybe not. But the next go around where I am asking for some donations, maybe I have more luck. I don't know, but like if I actually did get like 50 email addresses for $100 and nobody really responded to the emails, which is very, very likely, then maybe it's gonna just, maybe I'm just gonna shit the bed on this one and have to give up. It's crazy. Well, so setting up the like ad fund is potentially one way to do it, and maybe Discord's really not the way. Maybe, well, like some sort of Ko-Fi donation system. How much do they take? I think it's also 10%, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I want to manage a Discord server, to be honest, so like maybe I just skipped Discord entirely. It was kind of my go-to, like, okay, I don't know, I've been spinning around in circles on this so much, like this is actually crazy that I'm wasting so much time, and none of this might mean anything if I don't get this thing launched. So I just gotta launch this fucking thing. So forget the number of email addresses. This is the sort of the point, and it is kind of like interesting, but I think maybe just forgetting that part and going into the, let's just try and keep it good as I can. Forget the $10 for now. We're just looking for email addresses of people who are interested. Definitely looking for smart, successful badasses. Think maybe I should skip the whole struggle thing right now. So maybe I need to change the teaser video. I'm sick and tired of turning around in circles on this. So like, what the fuck are we doing, brain? All right. I do have this one in there. I mean, what if a dragon is a $1 trillion company? Well, we got Microsoft and Apple are our dragons. I want to create my own dragon because why the fuck not? Well, looking for billionaires who want to be trillionaires. Is that the right message? Fuck, man. around the mulberry bush. So, did I export? I don't think I exported these yet. I changed the branding here, so this doesn't even fit right now. I think I have a Discord one from before. I could throw an Upwork one on there. This looks like a little big compared to the Discord one. I think the WebOS is $1 trillion idea. It's like just a lot of $1 billion ideas. Bam. So, I mean, the flow could be like, well, so the first thing is digital mastermind. I could just jump into the who I'm looking for. And then I could jump into this bit here. I could start with these three. I mean, that's a good place to start, right? A little splat man. All right, let's try that. Forget the email addresses. I don't know. We'll think about it. Where are my splats? We got this one, and this one, I think. Not sure why they're out of order, but I think smart and then successful and then badass. And then billionaires. Where'd my billionaires go? There we go, looking for billionaires. To create dragons, to slay the unicorns. I don't think I need your help. There we go. Okay. I like that part. And it kind of flows, looking for badasses, looking for billionaires to create dragons. Let me not do that and slide all these down without chopping anything up. I mean, it's sort of honest, but maybe like counterproductive. So I'm looking for smart people. I'm looking for smart, successful. I don't like how that jumps around. Maybe I get rid of successful and just go. I'm looking for smart, badass people. To create dragons. To slay the unicorns. Need your help. Complete the form. Join the Discord. It's not amazing yet, but in time it will be. Fine. Export. It will get better. Yes. Oh no, dude. Re-importing an image is insanely hard in this program. I did this once. I think, can I rename this thing? I think that's the way to go. What? I want this one now. Okay. The other one like goes red because it actually is no longer a file, but it didn't like update live. It's not amazing yet. In time it will be. Okay, I kind of like that. What's underneath this here? We got me. Forget me. Nobody cares. But it is about me. So I could talk about the survey, like click the link, fill out the form. You can join the Discord server if you want. But I'm really just looking to collect email addresses for now. It's not amazing yet. But in time it will be. My name is Michael Lewis. I can tell you more about myself. But some people don't care. I don't know if these go together. Like, pick one, right? I mean, I kind of like that one better. It's way more positive, right? All right, let's get rid of the bullshit. Let's just take all the bullshit out. No, we're not struggling. We're a happy person. Then we don't have to explain this. Could still use this one. I'm looking for designers and developers. This slide won't stretch. That's weird. There it goes. So what do we got here? I don't know why I'm back here. Let's not do that. And here we're going back and forth again. Let's not do that unless we need to. Keep it simple for a minute. I could then talk about the mastermind and definitely looking for designers and developers. So I do have some slides about $10 in 10 minutes. Forget about the email addresses. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, so like I think talking about the form, then the money, then kind of just say like I am looking for people to give me money, but if you're not interested, if you just want to follow along for free, just fill out the form. I don't, not everyone has to chip in money, but I am spending money on ads. I'm losing money on ads as we speak. So I'd like to get maybe a fund, an ad fund going to grow the community, because the bigger and better the community, more people are on Discord, it'll get better. And then we'll be able to work on cool projects and start businesses to slay the unicorns. So, all right. What do I have recorded down here? I think I was going to throw this out. My name is Michael Lewis. I'm trying to... Should I try and use an announcer voice? All right, let's do a dry run on this. So we get the intro. Whoops. And then we go, I'm looking for smart... Oh, the announcer voice. I mean, it could just go quick. I'm looking for smart, badass mother effers. badass people. That's what I said. I'm looking for smart people. Maybe I bring successful back in here because this is just kind of like smart and badass are kind of like, I don't know. Maybe maybe I don't even say badass. I'm looking for smart, successful people. Yeah, there we go. Let's just get a rough recording. I can always redo it. So, record, unmute just to see how it's working. I think we're all ready to go here. I'm looking for smart, successful people to help me build companies to make money. That hesitation. I'm looking for smart, successful people to help me build companies. I mean, it's very like anal, like forced. It's very forced. Welcome to my digital mastermind community. Could be a good way to start. You can say that right here. So I'm looking for smart, and I could switch to badass for a second, and then when I say successful, I don't know, this little jump from here, it's looking for and then looking for again. It's kind of a jarring jump for successful, but billionaires are obviously successful. People to help me create companies or just create some cool shit. Maybe the billionaires and unicorns and dragons thing needs to go somewhere else. I don't know. It's like getting this all to fit together. Once I start moving one thing, everything else has to shift. It's like it's a puzzle. Sometimes it lines up, sometimes it doesn't. I don't like this one. I don't even know what this is. I just need to record something and go with it, I think. Like, fuck it. So I was thinking it's basically like form, maybe Discord, and then talk about the ad, and that leads into the money. I mean, the success of this whole project relies on growth and getting a lot of people to chip in. And so talking about like the member math, I mean, this is where people are just going to get like, not like it. You know, they're going to feel like it's a scam or something. So, but that's really what I'm kind of leaning into, right? Like, or I just forget the money and go... Don't talk about money and just talk about the community and building shit. But then it's like, yeah, I don't have to talk about the money. So I could just ignore this whole part. Just see if people fill out the form. Fuck, right? Like, maybe it's not that hard. I mean, maybe it's as easy as this. Like, all right, let's just try and record something for this. Fuck, man. I think it's set up. I'm looking for smart, successful people to join my mastermind community. We can build cool things, make a lot of money. I set up a Discord server so that you can join if you want, but you don't have to. Right now, I'm just collecting email addresses of people who might be interested. And all I'm going to do with your email address is send you one update email in a week or whenever I get it finished with one video and some questions. Fuck you. So annoying. It's like, how do you bring a recording to an end? It's like, wait, What about this other piece? Smart, successful people to join my mastermind community. You can hear my chair squeaking in the background. Jesus. We can build cool things, make a lot of money. I set up a Discord server so that you can join if you want, but you don't have to. Right now, I'm just collecting email addresses. Yeah, it's rough. Life is bad. Okay, so there's a. I mean, this could be done instantly if I could just like get out of my own way, but my monkey brain just kind of like spins around in circles and points me in different random directions, and so I'm trying my hardest to stay focused and actually record something that is useful and like, but it's crazy. It's hard. I'm judging my own stuff, and all right. Let's just hit record and talk for a few minutes and then cut it all down. Forget trying to do anything specific. So forget my notes, forget everything. We're just going to push record and start talking. Try not to make chair noises and all that bullshit. I'll lean back a bit. We're going to cut out all this initial bullshit and talk about this community I'm trying to make. So I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. I've been having a really hard time staying focused, and I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get some feedback. Like what's going to work, what's not going to work. I have no idea. This is really frustrating. It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be. I don't know if I should put these little like whiny, depressing parts in there, if I should just cut all that out. But if I'm going to create a mastermind community, you're going to learn soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do, and there's no hiding that I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. And so I kind of want to tell people about my struggle. And if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that like there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there. And that's weird. That's like the spiritual battle that shouldn't be there, that feels bad and feels gamey, and I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. But what I do know is that I've tried to make this video for the last few weeks and have been re-editing it and just not finishing anything and not launching it. And so I really need to get this thing uploaded. I'm potentially looking for people to give me $10 a month to help support my ad fund. So if you give me $10 a month and join the community, then I can use that money to help grow the community. And that's going to be a tricky process. Like, I don't know how big and how fast we can grow. Maybe I get 10 paying members after a year and then I have to give up. But if I can get 1,000 paying members after a month, then it's like, fuck yeah, we're going to blast off to the moon. And so you don't have to give me any money. It's very low risk. The thing you're risking is $10, and it's going to charge you once a month, and I think I get like 9 of those dollars, and I'm going to spend it all on ads. And so I'm really just pooling our money to create a better community. And so it's not like I'm getting rich off this, at least not yet. Now, I would like to get rich. I have a lot of student loan debt to pay off, and everyone wants to get rich, right? But like, I want to create businesses with my web OS, and that's like probably the smartest way to make a lot of money right now, is creating software companies. That you have to study user interface design and development. You have to get the right tech stack, know how to code all the shit out. And I know how to do that. I don't know if I can say shit in an advertisement, and I don't think I really want to find out. So that was weird. My graphic just kind of wigged out, but I think it kind of erased it and then starts rendering. So I am recording. Holy fuck. Okay, so I've been recording for 37 minutes. I completely forgot I was recording. That recording is garbage. I'm looking at my OBS right here. And all right, we're going to stop this one. We're just going to stop this. There's a lot of garbage in there. We're going to stop this recording over here. Holy shit. Okay, so this was recording. It was 37 minutes. And I don't actually need that. Well, what I was going to do is the reason I pushed record, I think, is I was going to go through Figma and do a recording that way. But like all these recordings that I make, I have to edit them down. Let's do that real quick before I forget. We're just going to push record. Is my mic open? Yeah. If I go over here, I think it turns off. So I think I want to edit these over here. We're just going to push record and start talking. Try not to make chair noises and all that bullshit. I'll lean back a bit. We're going to cut out all this initial bullshit and talk about this community I'm trying to make. So, I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. So I am looking for smart. I am looking for mail. I am looking for mail. So I am looking for smart. I am looking for smart people to help me build a. I am looking for smart. Looking for smart people to help me build a community. Smart people to help me build a community. I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. To help me build a community. The community. Help me build. To help me build a community. I've been having a really community. I've been having a really hard time staying focused, and I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me. Looking to collect, and I'm looking to. I'm looking to and I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me. So I'm just thinking about the audio ducking where the music can come back up. I am looking for. Let's see if that. I think that's actually working right now. Ducker audio 2. Unmute. What is this music? It's kind of. I am looking for smart people to help. So transitioning from this into this is going to be. What? Why? Why can't I stretch that back further? That's weird. Why does sometimes it allow things and sometimes it doesn't? I think this can just transition right into this one. It could be faded, obviously. I don't know if one of these transitions would work. Yeah, it's kind of weird. No. One of them might work because like it's got the same background, but I'm not sure. Then we'll just dissolve, cross dissolve for now. Is this another? I think maybe I'm going to try and just to help me get some. I think we want this to punch somewhere around here to help me build a community. people to help me build a community. I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. People to help me build a community. Help me build a community. Community. And I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get some feedback. Just to help me get some feedback. Like, smart people to help me build a community. And I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get some feedback. Some feedback. Get some feedback. Like, what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, I have no idea. This is really frustrating. To help me get some feedback. Back. Like, back. Get some feedback. Back. Some feedback. Feedback. Like, what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, I have no idea. This is really frustrating. It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be. But like, what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, I have no idea. Like, what's gonna work? Like, what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, I have no idea. This is really frustrating. frustrating. It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be. But in time it could be. I don't know if I should put these little like white. I don't know if I should put these little like whiny, depressing parts in there. If I should just cut all that out. But if I'm gonna create a mastermind community, you're gonna learn. If I'm gonna create a mastermind community, you're gonna learn soon enough who I am, what I'm. It could be. If I'm gonna. It could be. If I'm gonna create a mastermind community, you're gonna learn soon enough who I. Soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do, and there's no hiding that I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now, and what I'm trying to do, who I am, what I'm trying to do, and what I'm trying to do, and there's no hiding that I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. There's no hiding that I've had. There's no hiding that I've had a ridiculous struggle. Enough who I am, what I'm trying to do, time it could be. If I'm gonna create a mastermind community, you're gonna learn soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do. There's no hiding that I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. And so I kind of want to tell people about my struggle, and if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that like there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there, and that's weird. That's like the spiritual battle that shouldn't be there, that feels bad and feels gamey, and I don't know what to think of it. But what I do know is that I've tried to make this video for the last few weeks and have been re-editing it and just not finishing anything and not launching it. And so I really need to get this thing uploaded. I'm potentially looking for people to give me $10 a month to help support my... who I am. Hiding that I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just... There's no hiding that I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just... That I've had... I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. And so I kind of want to tell people about my struggle, and if you're trying to become successful and build something, so I'm recording right now. And so I kind of want to tell people about my struggle, and if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight. Know that, like, and if you're, and so I kind of want to tell people about my struggle, and if you're trying, if you're trying to, and if you're, and so. Recording right now, and if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there, and that's weird. That's like the spiritual battle that shouldn't be there, that feels bad and feels gamey, and I don't know what to think of it, but in order to get there, and that's weird. That's to get there, and there. Know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there. I'm potentially looking for people to give me $10 a month to help potentially looking for people. I've had a not amazing yet, but in time it could be. If I'm going to create a mastermind community, you're going to learn soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do. I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. And I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get some feedback. Like, what's going to work, what's not going to work, I have no idea. This is really frustrating. It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be. If I'm going to create a mastermind community, you're going to learn soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do. Who I am, what I'm trying to do. I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. And if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there. There's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there. I'm potentially looking for people to give me $10 a month to help support my ad fund. So if you give me $10 a month and join the community, then I can use that money to help grow the community. And that's going to be a tricky process. Like, I don't know how big and how fast we can grow. Maybe I get 10 paying members after a year and then I have to give up. But if I can get 1,000 paying members after a month, then it's like, fuck yeah, we're gonna blast off to the. I'm potentially looking for people to give me 10 bucks a month to help support my ad fund. So if you give me 10 bucks a month and join the community, then I can use that money to help grow the community. And that's going to the month to help support my ad fund. So this is a little more pushy now, and it's not entirely clear that it's I think I should say something in here about like it's entirely optional. I mean, maybe saying something about clicking the ad earlier on is better, just so that so I haven't dropped anything about the web OS yet. Yeah, so there's basically two ideas here that I'm kind of hinting at, and it's like the digital mastermind and the web OS. And so if I can record little explanations about these, and then the Google form can be well, yes, I'm looking for designers and developers who can help me, and then the form can be, you know, just a sign-up sheet. I mean, people have portfolios on Figma, right? Like, I haven't published much of my stuff. I mean, you can see my designs here on the screen, so it's like... But asking people to link to something in the form, I don't know if that's even important. It's really just an email and an update video. But like, there's already a lot of stuff going on here where it's like, I don't know if people are going to get it. And I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get some feedback. I don't know if this little bit is like good, where it's just kind of this montage. It's kind of out of place. Like, we haven't really built up to the, what is the mastermind like? So maybe this is a spot where I can swap this part out. I mean, I do need help. Maybe I explain, like, if you click the link, there's a short form with 3 questions. What did I say earlier? I had it a nice little bit. Click the ad to go to take the survey. Alright, so yeah, focusing on that one objective is, I think, the right idea, right? Like, can I even make a slide that says click the ad? Click the ad, take the survey. Is this a transparent? Can this go in here? Nope, I remember thinking this earlier, and I can. Let's see if... could be useful. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this in place, and then... Actually twice, I think, and then take 2 of them. I think I just want to use as mask. And then... But I think we actually want to duplicate one of these and have it be, instead of an image file, I probably could have done this without this, but I wanted to see what was going on. Okay, so we're going to try and make it, I guess it'll be white. So we can go with white, please. Where is the frickin' red one? Jeez, man. Thought it was supposed to show up there when in the selection. Use image mask. That's not what we want. We need the other one on top, and then use this mask. Boom. And then we essentially just want to crop that off. Is that white? Maybe the transparency is making it not completely white. We could potentially just duplicate this whole thing a couple times to make it stronger. Probably need to group that, and then we sort of want to crop this to get the purple logo back. So now we've made the black text here wasn't editable, and so there's no easy way to make it white. But if I want to show up on my slide here, but I don't know, like that was a lot of work, and I could have just used this slide here. So should I take a screenshot? Well, I still don't even have the right questions set up yet. So 3 questions. That's a pretty, and then I just go through them. Like 1, do you think can I have your email address? Well, this is built in, so it's really 2 questions. Do you think mastermind community could work? Do you think the web OS could work? That's it. That's basically, it's like, obviously if you don't think so, you don't have to fill out the form. But like, if you want to give me feedback or, your opinion or whatever, I'm looking for people who might be interested in this sort of a thing. So it's really just kind of like, are you interested? And what do you have to say? And now all of these things go into a form, and so I could potentially show that. So it's really like 3 pieces of information you're giving me. You're giving me your email address. You're giving me 2 optional responses that you don't even need to fill out if you don't want to. If you just want to give me your email address and get the update, just fill out the form and click submit without even entering anything. That's actually pretty freaking dead simple. So that's good, but I do need to make a new form now because my other form was a little bit off topic there. It had some questions about success and happiness and potential, which is, I guess, for another time. I need to go back to, I guess it's docs. It's annoying when the autocomplete is trying to take you somewhere that you don't want to be. Can we, forms, new form? All right, I don't know why it's going purple. I don't really care. Mastermind survey number 1. Quick and easy. What do you think about, or I said, do you think the mastermind community could work? It's really an extended response, not required. And then we can copy it. Do you think the web OS could work? Same thing, and that's it. Responses, link to sheets, create a new sheet. Mastermind responses number 1. I don't know. Create. Okay, so I should record myself using this form, but let me see if I get the settings. Not a quiz. We do want email addresses. They can get the copy of their response, allow response editing. Sure, why not? Limit 1? Nah, I don't really care. You can fill it out again. Presentation. Well, maybe I don't want... well, I just don't want to have to deduplicate the email list. Like, just submit once. Okay, presentation... Show progress bar. I don't really remember. Oh, yes, I do have a link to... Is this copying the link? I think so. Yeah, okay. This is way too big. If you share the results, does it limit? Show summary. Summary of results. But I think it just shares the Google Doc and does not withdraw email addresses. So I'm not going to do that yet. Although that could be an interesting part of one of these little survey bits, obviously, is that you could, upon submitting, you get access to all the responses to see what other people think. I'll probably just share the results in a more confidential way so I don't have to worry about sharing people's email addresses. But I think this is legit. Let's go with publish. Anyone with the link, right? Editor view restricted, and only people with access can open the link. Responder view. Anyone with the link. All right, I think that's required for people. Publish the form to accept responses. Anyone with the link, publish. Okay. Now I'm going to try and record this. I'm going to go switch the stream over to the other monitor, move OBS to the other monitor. I want this to be roughly 1920, so untitled form, yeah, that's better. We want to go to the published one. We want to copy responder link, I think. Let's shorten it. Let's copy it. I'm going to put it on my bar here for a second so I don't lose it. Add page URL. All right, so let's go to an incognito window, paste the link, go full screen, sign in to continue. So this is just a Google sign-in. You need a Google account. So I should record this because this is kind of important. We're going to, now if I start recording with OBS while streaming, that's going to record in a higher resolution. As long as it's centered in the, when I import it, it probably won't matter, but all right, fine, let's go with it. Start recording. All right, so you have to be signed in to complete the survey. When you click sign in, you just sign in with any Google account. I'll let you figure that out. And now I lost my page. When you are signed in, it's gonna look like this. All right. Get that out of the way. All right, once you're signed in, you need to check to approve submitting with your email address. And then you have two optional responses here. And you can ask to get a copy of your responses if you want to remember what you wrote here, and then you can submit it. It's super easy. You don't have to put anything here if you just want to sign up for the update email. I'm basically just going to send you one email. That's all that's going on here, folks. It's real simple and easy. One email with another video and maybe another form. So just one email. That's all we're doing. And if you want to keep going, you could fill out the next email. Fill out the next form submission, and then you'd get on the list for the next update. So it's sort of like if you want to keep going, you got to keep participating. I don't know about that. That's not actually that important. Well, that means people might fall off. Like if they don't have time to complete the survey or whatever, then they just would get dropped from participation, and maybe they wouldn't mind like getting future updates. So I don't know. That's the whole thing. Like, should I ask people if they want updates? It's kind of an annoying question until you realize what's going on. But is it important to tell people they're only getting one update email and that's it? So like, you're not getting put on some sort of spam list. It's just I'm really looking for feedback on these ideas. So that's what I should probably work on next. I recorded that whole bit not in full screen, or was I? I forget. Let me do it again. This is sort of just a screenshot at this point, right? I think I was full screen when I went through those. I'll do it again though. So check the box to give me your email address, and then optionally leave a response to give feedback about these two ideas that I've been talking about. And then you can optionally get a copy of the responses. Click submit, and that's it. All right, let's stop the recording. If I don't go and pull it into DaVinci right now, I probably never will. So, I mean, I think it's important to like finish these flows. I mean, I kind of don't want to because I'm not really sure exactly what this is going to look like and how it's going to work. Import media, videos, captures, no, OBS. This should be this top one here. Yep. All right, so it's this one here, and it is giant. It needs to be sort of cropped. Where was I going to put that? I don't know. I could make a new timeline, but I think maybe I just go to the end. I don't really like working at the end of a timeline because you can accidentally mess it all up, but... All right, so we definitely need to zoom this bad boy up, and I don't know exactly how much, but it probably doesn't matter as long as it's just barely outside the bounds, so you don't have a black bar or anything. Can we full screen and check? It looks right, but hard to tell for sure, but we're gonna go with it for now. All right, so you have to be signed in to complete the survey. When you click sign in, you just sign in with any Google account. Or and I lost my page. You are signed in. Like this. All right. Okay. So I think I need that part. I thought maybe I did that again, but you have to be signed in to complete the survey. It sounds so uncertain. Like I'm not even sure. Like when you click sign in, you just sign in with any Google account. That sounds pretty bad. So can I record onto track 2 here? I think I can. I think it's armed for record. Let's mute audio 1 and 2 and record. And it's basically like, you have to be signed in to complete the form. So just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account. Much better, right? Let's go back over here to listen to it. Unmute. You have to be signed in to complete the form. So just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account. Google account. So I basically want to, I think I want to unlink these because I only want the with any Google account. When you click sign in, you have to be signed in to complete the form. So just click the sign in button and I think I can just cut this here and then get rid of this, and I don't know if we need any of have that, but we sort of want... It's not actually that important that they start exactly at the same time, do they?
You have to...
Oh, this needs to be at the...
Just click the sign.
Yeah, so we do... Oops, I'm going to back this up about here.
You have to be signed in to complete the form, so just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account.
Perfect. Cut that bitch, and then... No, don't cut the bitch. Words matter, right? I don't have audio. Where'd my audio go? I think there's audio for all this. It's muted. What did I say?
All right, so you have to be signed in to complete the survey. When you click sign in, you just sign in with a Google account.
I did read it. Oh,
you have to be signed in to complete the survey.
Whatever.
When you click sign in, you just sign in with any Google account. I'll let you figure that out. And page, when you are signed in, it's gonna look like this. All right.
Maybe that's it. Like
Google account.
Just have a
you
full
have to be
screen.
signed in to complete the survey. When you click sign in, sign in with any Google account. I'll let you figure that out. And
So I should say I'm not going to publish this anywhere.
now I lost my page.
All right, so with this little bit, I want to record something about the email address. So let's jump over here, mute it. All right, so you need to check the checkbox to give me your email address, but I won't publish these. This is going into a spreadsheet and it'll stay safe. I'm only planning on sending out one email address to everyone who signs up with an update email that I'll have a little video like this one and maybe another survey if you want to keep going with it. But the only thing you're signing up for is one email at some point in the future. Check the checkbox. You need to check the checkbox to give me your email address, but I won't publish these. This is going into a spreadsheet and it'll stay safe. I'm only planning on sending out one email address to everyone who signs up with one email address. Sending out one email address. Can I just chop out address there? Address? Maybe. One email address. Ooh. Email it to everyone. Email it to everyone who signs. That's not terrible. Email it to everyone who signs up with an update email that. To everyone who signs up with an update email. I'm only planning on sending out one email to. All right, let's redo this. Everyone who signs up with an update email that'll have a little video like this one and maybe another survey if you want. I will plan on sending one update email at some point in the near future with maybe another video and survey like this if you want to keep going, but only one email, no spam. People like that, right? Where am I going here? I will plan on sending one update email at some point in the near future. Each of these is going into a spreadsheet. You have to be signed in to complete the form, so just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account. Google account.
You need to check the checkbox to give me your You need to check the Google account. You need a button and you can sign in with any Google account. You need to check the checkbox to give me your email address, but I won't publish these. This is going into a spreadsheet and it'll stay safe. And it'll stay safe. It'll stay safe.
Almost deleted that clip there.
One update.
I don't want to desync that. Is it already desynced? I don't know. Maybe this doesn't matter.
Email at some point in the near future with maybe another video and survey like this if you want to keep going, but only one email, no spam. You want to keep going, but only one email, no spam.
There's a little pop at the end of that. I can just chop it off. Sometimes you can fade it out, but
form, so just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account. You need
I think slowing this down just a touch where it's whoops, this is way too more than a touch. I'm just giving that a few seconds to linger.
Sign in with any Google account.
Yeah, just a few seconds longer, just kind of lets people's brains catch up. It gives a pause.
You need to check the checkbox to give.
So
Checkbox. You need to check the checkbox to give me your email address, but I won't publish these. This is going into a spreadsheet and it'll stay safe. I will plan on sending one update email at some point in the near future with maybe another video and survey like this if you want to keep going, but only one email, no spam.
alright, what else was there?
And you have two optional responses here, and you can ask
Alright, so and then there are two questions about one for each of the ideas. And then there are two questions to give a little feedback about each of these ideas I'm about to present to you. Am I going to present them? I don't know yet. And then there are two questions to give a little feedback about each of these ideas I'm about to present to you. How about I just name them? And then there are two questions to write whatever you want to give me a little feedback about the mastermind community and about the WebOS. These are two ideas that I'd like to tell you about. These are two ideas that I'd like to tell you about. Fine. Fuck it. Oh, no spam. And then there are two questions to write whatever you want to give me a little feedback about the mastermind community and about the WebOS. These are two. And there I can to give me a little feedback about the mastermind. Where is it? It's at the beginning. I did it again here. I think we can just... Can't we alt drag that? There we go. This guy over here? Wasn't that the spot? and the WebOS. Well, it's really these guys over here, I think. Let's just pull these over here.
A little feedback about the mastermind. The mastermind community and about the WebOS. These are two ideas that I'd like to tell you about. The community and about the WebOS. These are WebOS. The WebOS.
Fine. So,
I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. And I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get some feedback. Like, what's going to work, what's not going to work, I have no idea. This is really frustrating. It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be. If I'm going to create a mastermind community, you're going to learn soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do. I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. And if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there. I'm potentially looking for people to give me $10 a month to help support my ad fund.
but right now it's free. All right, let's duplicate this. I believe I can do this and then just pick any spot on here and freeze frame it. I think you go like clip, freeze frame, and then it turns this whole thing into an image, and then I can put this over here. Yeah, so
Ad fund. So if you give me $10 a month and join the community, then I can use that money to help grow the community. And that's going to be a tricky process. Like, I don't know how big and how fast. So if you give me $10 a month and join the community, then I can use that money to help grow the community. And that's going to be...
So can I get back into this one? It's like...
I'm potentially looking for people to give me $10 a month to help support my ad fund.
I could go get the ad fund slide, which is my PayPal screenshot, which I know is here somewhere. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, guys. Where is it? Maybe it's in this main one. Holy fuck, there's a lot of shit in here, man. God damn it, where is it? I know I have a screenshot of my PayPal account. There's $700 in there. There it is. We could maybe throw that one in there. That's kind of interesting. But what I was thinking is, you know, I do want to say, I said something about the ad fund. I do want to say, but right now I'm just trying to get people to fill out the survey for free. In the future, you know, I'm going to look to create the mastermind. But okay, so the whole explaining the idea and kind of walking through the survey completion part here is, I think, good earlier on, because then we've set the stage for like how to finish this thing, or like the whole purpose of the video. is
signed in to complete the form. So just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account. You need to check the checkbox to be.
That was kind of a long delay here. Why don't we don't want that longer per se. We just want to tighten this up, I think. I don't know. I was trying to stretch it out earlier, now I'm trying to quicken it, but
Sign in with any Google account. You need to check the checkbox to give me your email address, but I won't publish these. This is going into a spreadsheet and it'll stay safe. I will plan on sending one update email at some point in the near future with maybe another video and survey like this if you want to keep going, but only one email, no spam. And then there are 2 questions to write whatever you want to give me a little feedback about the mastermind community and about the WebOS.
all right. So well, I could keep going with these for a bit.
So
I think this is from that video. I don't think I need that.
And maybe.
So I could talk about the WebOS. It's basically just rebuilding all the things. The mastermind is about, you know, forming building a community to form teams to like actually do cool shit. And
the mastermind community and about the WebOS.
well, so without actually going into detail about it, like I don't have the time to make a full presentation that digs into all the stuff I've been thinking about. But I have been streaming a lot about it with nobody watching, and so I'm really just trying to build interest, because I think these are both really good ideas, and it's depressing talking about it to people who aren't interested. So if you're interested to hear more, to figure out how it works, and to potentially help me, then all you got to do is fill out the free Google form, and then I can. But like, you know, without talking about it. So all right, with the WebOS, I mean, really, this is it. Like, all right, so let's do a little bit about the WebOS. Let's get these guys out of here for a second so I can kind of look. As I record this, it's going to put these slides on the screen. And so pretty quick, I think we're going to be looking at this one, and then I just record a few seconds about it. All right. Boom, boom. Try and make this bigger because that's kind of what I want to look at. All right, so the WebOS simply is better software, but the more complex vision is so deep and so long, I could talk all day about it. And I am, and I have. I've been streaming live on YouTube, everything that I've been doing, including editing this video. And I lost my image. I can't see it. Where the fuck did it go? Well, I didn't make it long enough. I think that was an and.
Editing this video. The WebOS simply is better software. Software.
So
And about the WebOS.
and I could have the music kind of coming in, you know, per usual, to kind of like just make it vibe. Also, I think sometimes I could transition on the message and sometimes, you know, transition on the music, basically. So here, we can get rid of this noise.
The WebOS simply community and about the WebOS.
The S kind of
WebOS.
gets cut off there, but
WebOS.
it's, I don't remember what was going on there. I don't feel like fixing it. I don't think this should pause for
And about the WebOS.
too long.
The WebOS simply
I don't like it, but I don't feel like re-recording it. So,
WebOS simply is better software.
and then on this one, so this one we're cutting,
WebOS simply
kind of cutting on the simply a little before it.
WebOS simply is better software.
But I think it delivers on the message. It's simply better software. So, and then this one, we could lag just for a few extra seconds because that's a pretty
Software.
cool idea. The music can come in and jive for a second, and then we go into.
But the more complex.
Forget the butts. No butts. Cuts.
The more complex.
I think maybe cutting on this one.
The more complex vision is so deep and so long, I could talk all day about it. And I am, and I have. I've been streaming live on YouTube, everything that I've been doing, including editing this video.
All right, now we can keep going. Don't have a lot to say, or a long time to say it.
The WebOS is basically a simple web framework that can let us build, well, really rebuild all the cool things on a cohesive single platform and make it all synergize, you know, like all the user authentication and file systems and applications and settings and all that stuff. It's a big vision, but once you figure it out, it's actually pretty cool.
I think that's good. Let's see.
The WebOS is video I've been doing, including editing this video. The WebOS is basically a simple web framework that can let us build.
I could just take that whole part out.
I could talk all day about it. Complex vision is so deep and so long.
I could just get rid of this.
I could talk all day about it, and I am, and I have. I've been streaming live on YouTube.
Nobody cares,
everything
right?
that I've been doing, including editing this video.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
The web. The WebOS is basically a simple web framework that can let us build, well, really rebuild all the cool things. Build. Us build.
I don't know, let's try and do a tricky edit here. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Build. Well, really rebuild.
Where's my blade? I think that's what we want. Probably could have used delete there, but I don't know how to
Rebuild can let us rebuild. Build.
forget re.
Rebuild.
Let's just chop that re off of it.
Build. Let us build all the cool things on a cohesive single platform and make it all synergize, you know, like all the user authentication and file systems and applications and settings and all that stuff. It's a big and all that stuff. It's a big vision, but once it's a big.
It is a big vision, folks.
And all that stuff.
There's a little bit of
and all that stuff. Notifications and settings and all and settings and settings settings. It's a big vision, but once you figure it out, it's actually pretty cool. It's a big vision, but once you figure... See, I don't know if bringing the music in just for a few seconds, like, to let it drive, let it vibe, let it build the idea simmer. I think in this case it's been there for long enough that it's not really necessary. And settings. It's a big vision. Maybe for a second. Settings. It's a vision, but once it's a vision. Settings. It's a big vision, but once you figure it out, it's actually pretty cool. And then I actually have the background. I think this is it. Can I just control copy and then put the playhead here and control V? So if we do a cross dissolve to, it's actually pretty cool. We could cross dissolve like kind of even before. No, it's actually pretty cool. All right, and then the all right, so would have to fade that in. So the mastermind is, let's, I guess, record this. Now, the mastermind community is a place where people can come together and level up, team up, get shit done, maybe build a business or three. And so I'm looking for smart people, maybe people who've tried, maybe people who've failed, but maybe people who've succeeded. And anyone who wants to help can help. So if you're able to throw in some money, that's awesome. You can join the Discord server. That's how I'm going to collect money in the short term. And we can work together to try and build some cool stuff. If you're not ready to contribute money, a little bit of time could help. You can just fill out the form for free and give me a little feedback, or just maybe give me some feedback in the future. There's really no obligation here whatsoever. And if you want to join the Discord server, you can come hang out with me. Hopefully we get a small community to grow. And as the community grows, we're going to get better. I can get better at making better videos and recruit more people and maybe get some real money to fund this thing and do it properly. So that's exciting. And it's actually crazy how close I am to giving up on this whole thing. So if you can click the link, fill out the form, give me your email address, and stay tuned for the update video, then I can keep this hope alive. Thanks for watching and have a great day. Don't forget to click the link and fill out the form. Thanks. All right, so that should probably suffice, but now we got to get it all strung together. Probably too long there. This probably is a bad way to start. I don't like it. It's muted. The whole I'm looking for smart people thing is kind of weird. Well, it's still muted. I thought I just clicked that. I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. and I'm looking to collect email addresses to
it's
help
not
me
terrible.
get some feedback. Like, what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, I have no idea. This is really
I think that's actually
frustrating.
kind of funny.
It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be.
I think the music just jumped in on this one.
Frustrating. It's not amazing.
Yeah. I could let that one simmer a bit, but okay, so once I start, I don't think I've synced any of this with any music. So I think this is all pretty editable. I was just trying to think through this timing. I think we want to let this linger with some music for a second.
Really frustrating.
Maybe just a touch longer so that the music can kind of come in for a few seconds longer. But do I need to slide everything down? Maybe not a bad idea. Do I have not a lot of room here to work with?
Frustrating.
I do think the dissolves are kind of nice. Quick dissolve. And then that audio is kind of... Wait.
But in time it could be. It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be.
Quick dissolve.
Not amazing yet, but in time it could be.
Maybe a little quicker on that dissolve even.
Yep. But in time it could be.
And then I think this one can be...
But in time it could be.
I don't know if going into the Discord thing here is actually the best thing. I don't know if this is the best part here. Is it amazing yet? But I'm saying it's not, but it could be, or it will be. So I do have this bit here.
If I'm gonna create a mastermind community, you're gonna learn soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, so this was a little bit synced.
Learn soon enough who I am.
I think we just gotta run with it. Like, just gotta get something
who I am,
stitched together.
what I'm trying to do. Enough who I am, what I'm trying. Enough who I am, what I'm trying to do.
Where's that WebOS thingy?
Enough who I am, what I'm trying to do. Trying to do what I'm trying to do.
Perfect.
Soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do. I've had I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. And if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there.
I could remove that part, but it's kind of interesting. I don't know if I want the music coming back in.
I'm recording right now. And if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there.
What is this audio bit?
I'm potentially looking in order to get there. I'm potentially looking for people to give me $10 a month to help support my ad fund. If you give me $10 a month.
Alright, wasn't there something about...
in to complete the form, so just click.
I was thinking about doing something about, like, but right now it's free. But I thought I already had something like that. What is this long part here?
Then I can use that money to help the community, and that's going to be a tricky process. Like, I don't know how big and how fast we can grow. Maybe I get 10 paying members after a year, and then I have to give up. But if I get 1,000 paying members after a month, then it's like, okay, we're going to blast off the moon. So you don't have to give me any money. It's very low risk. The thing you're risking is $10, and so they charge you once a month, and I think I get like 9 of those dollars. I'll spend it all I had. So I'm really just pooling our money to create a better community, and so it's not like I'm getting rich off this, at least not yet. Now, I would like to get rich. I have a lot of student loan debt to pay off, and everyone wants to get rich, right? But, like, I want to create businesses with my web OS, and that's, like, probably the smartest way to make a lot of money right now is creating software companies. That you have to study user interface design and development. You have to get the...
All right, this is good.
So if you give me $10 a month and join the community, then I can use that money to help grow the community. And that's going to be a tricky process. Like, I don't know how big and how fast we can grow. Maybe I get 10 paying members after a year and then I have to give up. But if I can get 1,000 paying members after a month, then it's like, fuck yeah, we're going to blast off to the moon. And so
I don't know if I can swear on
a month, then it's like, fuck yeah, we're...
Let's just take the F-bomb right on out of there.
After a month, then it's like, yeah, we're gonna blast off to the moon. And so you
all right,
to help support my ad fund.
All right, but you don't have to. I just want people to fill out the survey for now.
$10 a month.
But
so if you give me $10 a month and join the community, then I can use that money to help grow the...
All right, so arm for record. All right, so it was let me listen to that again, actually.
I'm potentially looking for people to give me $10 a month to help support my ad fund.
But that part is completely optional. Just click the link, fill out the survey, it takes 2 seconds, and then we can get started. But that part is completely optional. Is completely optional. Just click the link, fill out the survey.
completely optional. Fund. Month to help support my ad fund, but that part is completely optional. Just click the link, fill out the survey, takes 2 seconds, and then we can get started. So if you give me $10 a month and join the community. So if you give me $10 a month. If you can help out for $10 a month. If you can help out for $10 a month. If you give me $10 a month and join the community. Started. If you can help out for $10 a month and join the community, then I can use that money to help grow the community. And that's going to be a tricky process. Like, I don't know how big and how fast we can grow. Maybe I get 10 paying members after a year, and then I have to... Yeah, so all this talk about people paying me money without doing anything, it's like, I think the part about what is the idea? You have to study user interface design and development. You have to get the right tech stack, know how to code all the shit out, and I know how to do that. I don't know if I can say shit in an advertisement, and I don't think I really want to find out. So yeah. That was weird. My graphic just kind of wigged out. So I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna blast off to the moon, and so and join the community. Then I can, if you can help out for $10 a month and join the community, then I can use that money to help grow the community, and that's gonna be a tricky process. Like, I don't know how big and how fast we can grow. Maybe I get 10 paying members after a year, and then I have to give up. But if I can get 1,000 paying members after a month, then it's like, yeah, we're gonna blast off to the moon. And so you don't have to give me any money. It's very low risk. The thing you're risking is $10, and it's gonna. So it's confusing if I'm saying, like, you don't have to give me any money, and then it's $10 a month. Like, it's a confusing message. The point is like, you don't have to. I only want people who want to. And it's low risk if you want to. But I don't think I made that clear enough. And so this is kind of distracting from, the goal of just getting email addresses, right? But if I go spend another $100 and don't get anyone to kind of flow through this thing, then, I don't know, worrying about how to pay for the frickin' ads is kind of a pain in the butt. So, but maybe I just need to cut that out. There's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. I'm potentially looking for... Well, alright, let's duplicate this timeline and... Duplicate timeline... Newester. Rename. How do we rename? Rename. Newester. Alright, so then when we start deleting all this stuff, it's like... Why does it do that? Control click. Well, so let's get rid of this and this. Become successful. Yeah, I mean, talking about invisible dragons is a bit deep. Why don't I just put this, like, form thing here? Well, I was here at the form. But that part is completely optional. Yeah, so, I mean, this is fine, right? Whoops. Just click the link, fill out the survey, takes 2 seconds, and then we can get started. Complete the form, so just click the sign in button and you can You have to be signed in to complete the form, so just click the sign in button and
yeah, so this could follow this, right? Let me just slap this together real quick. I think that's okay. And then I think this is all about money here. So let's just chuck this over here and forget about it and move all these up here. How does this go?
okay, takes 2 seconds and then we can get started. You have we can get started. You have to be signed in to complete the form, so just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account. You need to check the checkbox to give me your email address, but I won't publish these. This is going into a spreadsheet and it'll stay safe. I will plan on sending one update email at some point in the near future with maybe another video and survey like this if you want to keep going, but only one email, no spam. And then there are 2 questions to write whatever you want to give me a little feedback about the mastermind community and about the WebOS. The WebOS simply is better software. The WebOS is basically a simple web framework that can let us build all the cool things on a cohesive single platform and make it all synergize, you know, like all the user authentication and file systems and applications and settings. It's a big vision, but once you figure it out, it's actually pretty cool.
So this isn't supposed to be there.
It's a big vision, but once you figure it out, it's actually pretty cool.
What was that popping
Actually
noise?
pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now,
I think usually just chopping those off is better.
Now, the mastermind community is a place where people can come together and level up, team up, and level up, and level up. People can come together and level up, team up, get shit done, maybe build a business or 3. And so I'm looking for smart people. And so I'm looking for smart people, maybe people who've tried, maybe people who've failed, but maybe build a business or 3.
So I think all this is kind of...
So I'm looking for smart people, maybe people who've tried, maybe people who failed, but maybe people who succeeded. And anyone who wants to help can help. So
a lot of
if you're able
maybes.
to throw in some money, that's awesome. You can join the Discord server. That's how I'm going to collect money in the short term, and we can work together to try and build some cool stuff.
I guess anything about money is just poison, right? Just don't talk about it. We need money to build businesses, but you can't talk about it. Wait, I wanted part of
The
that.
online community is a place where people can come together
I need to
and
cut it,
level
not
up,
delete
team
it.
up, get shit done, maybe build a business. Get shit done.
Should we try it? Should we see if we can fit a shit into an ad? Let's try it.
Done, maybe build a business or 3.
Alright, we'll get rid of this. What was this part?
If you're not ready to contribute money, a little
Fuck
bit
your
of time.
money.
And if you want to join the
I don't want
Discord
your
server, you
money.
can come hang out with me. Hopefully we get a small community. And if you want to join...
Perfect. Isn't that what I was just thinking there?
or 3. And if you want to join the Discord server, you can come hang out with me. Hopefully we get a small community to grow, and as the community grows, we're going to get better. I can get better at making better videos and recruit more people and maybe get some real money to fund this thing and do it properly. So that's exciting, and it's actually crazy how close I am to giving up on this whole thing. So if you can click the link, fill out the form, give me your email address. thing. So if you can fill out, click the link, fill out the form, click the link. If you can fill out this thing, so if you fill this whole thing, that's giving up on this whole thing. Click the link, fill out. It's exciting, and it's actually crazy how close I am to getting, and it's exciting.
That's exciting. Cut out the bullshit.
That's exciting.
So click the link.
Click the link. Click the link. Fill out the form. Properly, so that's exciting. Thing and do it properly, so some real money to fund this thing and to fund this thing. That's exciting. To fund this thing. That's exciting. Click the link.
I don't know. Does that take all the context out of it?
To fund this thing. That's exciting. Click the link.
It is a bit jumpy.
That's exciting, and it's actually crazy how close I am to giving.
Yeah, but fuck. Let's go back. I don't want all that bullshit in there, so let's make this work.
So, thing and do it properly. So, to fund this thing.
Maybe don't talk about money.
Hopefully we get a and if you want to join the Discord server, you can come hang out with me. Hopefully we get a small community to grow, and as the community grows, we're going to get better. I can get better at making better videos and recruit more people and maybe get some real money to fund this thing and do it properly. So that's exciting. Exciting. Click the link, fill out the form. That's exciting. Click the link, fill out. So that's exciting.
Maybe we just get rid of it.
So click the link. Do it properly. So click the link, fill out the form, give me your email address, and fund this thing and do it properly. So click the link properly. So click the link. So click the link, fill out the form, give me your email. Give me your email address, and stay tuned for the update video. Then I can keep this hope alive. And stay tuned for the update video. Then I can keep this hope alive. So, thanks for watching and have a great day. Thanks for watching and have a great day. Don't forget to click the link and fill out the form. Thanks. Then I can keep this hope alive. Thanks for watching and have a great day. Don't
All right, this is getting closer to launch. Oops, missed that one clearly. What a loser. This guy is such a fucking loser. He can't even drop the goddamn transitions in the right place. They're all too long. Oh my god, look at all these that I need to add in here. Wait, or do they just... Oh, they just disappear. They're there. Is there one there too? I think they just disappear when they get too small. Okay, let's watch it. Oh, it's on mute.
I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. And I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get some feedback. Like, what's going to work, what's not going to work, I have no idea. This is really frustrating. It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be.
It's a lot of uncertainty. And just
if I'm going to create a mastermind community, you're going to learn soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do. I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. And if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there.
Just click the link, fill out the survey, takes 2 seconds, and then we can get started.
You have to be signed in to complete the form, so just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account. You need to check the checkbox to give me your email address, but I won't publish these. This is going into a spreadsheet and it'll stay safe. I will plan on sending one update email at some point in the near future with maybe another video and survey like this if you want to keep going, but only one email, no spam. And then there are 2 questions to write whatever you want to give me a little feedback about the mastermind community and about the WebOS. The WebOS simply is better software. The WebOS is basically a simple web framework that can let us build all the cool things on a cohesive single platform and make it all synergize, you know, like all the user authentication and file systems and applications and settings. It's a big vision, but once you figure it out, it's actually pretty cool. Now, the mastermind community is a place where people can come together and level up, team up, get shit done, maybe build a business or 3. And if you want to join the Discord server, you can come hang out with me. Hopefully we get a small community to grow, and as the community grows, we're going to get better. I can get better at making better videos and recruit more people and maybe get some real money to fund this thing and do it properly. So click the link, fill out the form, give me your email address, and stay tuned for the update video. Then I can keep this hope alive. Thanks for watching and have a great day. Don't forget to click the link and fill out the form. Thanks.
All right. Maybe I just run with it. Fuck the audio. Just go with it. Delete.
And if you want to join the Discord server, you can come hang out with me. Hopefully we get a small community to grow, and as the community grows, we're going to get better. I can get better at making better videos and recruit more people and maybe get some real money to fund this thing and do it properly. So click the link, fill out the form,
doesn't matter.
Give me your email address, and stay tuned for the update video.
All right, let's render this bitch. All right, how do we do that again? It's so hard. Export. I think we somehow need to go to like the render screen. This little rocket maybe. Custom export file name. Add one. I don't like QuickTime. Why not? I've heard MKV is good, but what about MPEG? Isn't MPEG more like standard? I don't need any special features. How come MPEG is not in the list here? Oh, MP4, okay. Codec. Feel like this is better, but I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Is 265 better than 264? I don't know why 264 seems to stand out in my head more. Let's just try this fucking thing. Add to render queue. It's so annoying. It's actually really annoying. Do I have one for... This is going to get lost. I don't even know where this is going. I haven't mastered this workflow. I don't have folders for all the things. Render all. You gotta click like 17 times to render shit. Thankfully I got a fast computer. Just built this bad boy a few months ago. Completed in 10 seconds? That's pretty good. Let's watch this thing. I mean, I just watched it, so I know it's there, but just make sure that it's not terrible before I spend money on it. Where'd it go? It's in videos, I think. Add one. Okay. Whoa, that's loud. Fuck. I think I need to not have it kill people's ears. How do we do that? Well, I could just go to this audio one thingy here, and I believe I can just... It's really only one track, but it's also the intro bit here. I think I can just lower the whole thing. This was... Oh, it was at 0. There's a lot of numbers, and it doesn't seem to be... I think -10 might be okay. I do have this all the way down. Let's crank this up. That's still pretty loud. The bars are only going to like -20, but... So maybe my headphones are... They're not terribly loud. It just sounds really loud. It's not too loud, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Like, it's just background music. I am looking for smart... Whoa, that's loud. I already dropped this, didn't I? Why is audio 2 +5? I must have put that on the wrong side. Let's drop that all down. I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. Boom. And I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get some feedback. Boom. Dropping bombs here, folks. Like, what's going to work, what's not going to work, I have no idea. This is really frustrating. It is. You have no idea. It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be. If I'm going to create a mastermind community, you're going to learn soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do. I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. And if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there. Just click the link, fill out the survey, takes 2 seconds, and then we can get started. You have to be signed in to complete the form, so just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account. You need to check the checkbox to give me your email address, but I won't publish these. This is going into a spreadsheet and it'll stay safe. And it'll stay safe. I will plan on sending one update email at some point in the near future with maybe another video and survey like this if you want to keep going, but only one email, no spam. And then there are 2 questions to write whatever you want to give me a little feedback about the mastermind community and about the WebOS. The WebOS simply is better software. The WebOS is basically a simple web framework that can let us build all the cool things on a cohesive single platform and make it all synergize, you know, like all the user authentication and file systems and applications and settings. It's a big vision, but once you figure it out, it's actually pretty cool. Now, the mastermind community is a place where people can come together and level up, team up, get shit done, maybe build a business or 3. And if you want to join the Discord server, you can come hang out with me. Hopefully we get a small community to grow, and as the community grows, we're going to get better. Is it possible that the YouTube algorithm will detect that shit and block my ad, causing me like at least a day or 3 of like lost time? I think there is a decent chance, so let's see if I can It's just gonna say get
cohesive
done.
single
'Cause I'm
platform
not
and make it all
re-recording this.
synergize.
I'm not gonna record
all the user
stuff.
authentication and
Where did I
file
say?
system. Come hang out with me. Hopefully, we get a small community. It's a
This
place
here.
where people can
No?
come together and level up,
Oh, there
team
we go.
up, get shit done. Get shit done.
Or I just take that part out.
Get shit done. Maybe build. Get shit. Get shit done.
Boom. Done.
Team up. Maybe
It's gotta.
up. Team up. Maybe build a business or 3. And if you want to
Alright,
join the
that works.
Discord server, you can come hang out with me. Hopefully, we get a small community to grow. And as the community grows, we're going to get better. I can get better at making better videos and recruit more people and maybe get some real money to fund this thing and do it properly. So click the link, fill out the form, give me your email address, and stay tuned for the update video. Then I can keep this hope alive. Thanks for watching and have a great day. Don't forget to click the link and fill out the form. Thanks.
All right. Better audio levels, I think, are pretty quiet actually,
More
but
people and maybe get some.
I think it's okay. I don't know how loud they should be. I think maybe I don't know why my headphones are really loud. Like, let me watch something else on YouTube or something and just try and get a sense for like how loud my ow, my back hurts. How loud my headphones are. I would need something that's like got vocals, not ASMR. What the fuck is all this garbage? What about something from a subscription? Stevie Emerson is funny. How big your fish is.
Hey guys, I just found an amazing digital marketing
Fuck off,
expert on
Fiverr.
All right, so you're all checked out for Lake Arrowhead's 15th annual fishing competition.
Great. What does first place win again?
First place is actually a cabin for the weekend and 10,000 cash.
Oh, $10,000 cash. Wow. That should be more than enough for...
It doesn't sound too loud. Is my voice around the same?
Recording right now.
A little quiet. So maybe audio 2 instead of. So the number right now is -6.
If you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that like there's some invisible dragons you have to fight.
Maybe even louder
In order to get there, just click the link, fill out the survey. It takes 2 seconds.
Is the music at the right spot? Oh, so the music's ducked. Here's the should be the full.
What I'm trying to do. I've had.
Where do the levels?
What I'm
bounce
trying to do?
on that audio one. Audio one's really quiet, but. That's pretty loud.
I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. And I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get.
So I think this is how loud it'll sound in the video. I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with audio levels and shit, but we're just gonna. I think it'll re-render, yeah, but is it gonna overwrite the file or is it gonna add it already exists. Please select another file name. How about override the frickin' file, please? Like, actually, just do it. Fuck, man. Delete. Oh, you can't do it because it's open. Fuck off, Windows. How about ask me, do you want to close this so we can delete it? Yes. And then render all. All right, how many emails could I get for $100? I don't know. How long is this video even? I don't even know. This is fucking crazy, man. This is not fun for me. I think we could have fun. We could watch videos and talk about funny shit, and that could be cool. This guy is kind of funny.
Where'd that video go? Let's blast our eardrums off. I am looking for smart people to help me build a community. And I'm looking to collect email addresses to help me get some feedback. Like, what's going to work, what's not going to work, I have no idea. This is really frustrating. It's not amazing yet, but in time it could be. If I'm going to create a mastermind community, you're going to learn soon enough who I am, what I'm trying to do. I've had a ridiculous struggle trying to just make this video that I'm recording right now. And if you're trying to become successful and build something, you might want to know that, like, there's some invisible dragons you have to fight in order to get there. Just click the link, fill out the survey, it takes 2 seconds, and then we can get started. You have to be signed in to complete the form, so just click the sign in button and you can sign in with any Google account. You need to check the checkbox to give me your email address, but I won't publish these. This is going into a spreadsheet and it'll stay safe. I will plan on sending one update email at some point in the near future with maybe another video and survey like this if you want to keep going, but only one email, no spam. And then there are 2 questions to write whatever you want to give me a little feedback about the mastermind community and about the WebOS. The WebOS simply is better software. The WebOS is basically a simple web framework that can let us build all the cool things on a cohesive single platform and make it all synergize, you know, like all the user authentication and file systems and applications and settings. It's a big vision, but once you figure it out, it's actually pretty cool. Now, the mastermind community is a place where people can come together and level up, team up, maybe build a business or 3. And if you want to join the Discord server, you can come hang out with me. Hopefully we get a small community to grow, and as the community grows, we're going to get better. I can get better at making better videos and recruit more people and maybe get some real money to fund this thing and do it properly. So click the link, fill out the form, give me your email address, and stay tuned for the update video. Then I can keep this hope alive. Thanks for watching and have a great day. Don't forget to click the link and fill out the form. Thanks. I think it's great. If people don't click the fucking link, then they are dummies. In my humble, unbiased opinion. So, how do we run a Facebook ad? I don't actually know. But what I do know is I have to use, like, a Facebook page that's been approved and all this bullshit. Now, thankfully, I think I have a Facebook page. That's not Jesse, is it? That's Jesse. Manbq. So, is that AI Roker or Al Roker, I think? Where am I going here? So I have a page. There's like, Facebook has about 700 manager like interfaces to deal with all their shit. And it gets so confusing. This is a page? All right, we could use this guy. This is Victor Pexel. Oh my goodness. That is that real? Or are these like AI or photoshopped or something? What are you doing? Alright, what am I doing? I want to run ads, but like, I don't know if Victor's page that I think maybe I need a new one, but like, oh my god, the number of like UI vomit here, it's just so, it's so uncertain where the opportunity score.
Limitless opportunity. Okay, guys. How do I just run a fucking ad? Jesus Christ. Like, all ads. I could create one here, but I don't know if I want it on... Because it has to be tied to the account. I think I might have different pages. So there's the Lou 42 business portfolios with 3 business assets. And my account was 7 business assets. I don't fucking know which one to use here, guys. This is such bullshit, man. Where are my assets? There's so many screens. There's so much stuff. It is not clear at all. See more ad accounts. Okay, test ad account. Can't find an ad account, switch to a different business portfolio. Let's make the starting point as confusing as possible. All right, so I believe I need a Facebook page to run these things, and I might want to create a new Facebook page. However, I don't really want to have to do that. And so I'm just linking to the forum. I'm going to get people's email addresses if they click on the forum and if they successfully fill it out. So does it matter what thing I'm using? Maybe not. So can I just create a new ad? Campaigns, maybe? We want to turn these off, I think. I have no idea what those are. Let's just try it. Create. Okay, send people to a destination. That's sort of what, yeah, link clicks is kind of what we're going for, but I don't know if one of these is, I mean, do I want to have the algorithm optimized for clicks? Because don't you get a bunch of, like, kids that are just using their parents' phone and clicking on everything? Engagement. I mean, I could try and build a mastermind community on Facebook. I just don't like Facebook at all. I don't spend much time on it. It's probably not the right thing. Collect leads. So this is, I have seen these instant forms I thought could be useful. It's like run an ad and see, well, the user can see the form right in Facebook. So instead of having to do an extra few clicks, but I got this whole thing set up. I can potentially run this ad on YouTube also, although I just spent $100 on YouTube ads and got nothing. And that was a bad experience. So I'd like to try this video views. Maybe that's all I want. But if I don't have I don't know if I do the engagement thing, do I not have a link I can link to? So I don't know. I don't know what this means. Really no idea there. I don't know. Are these tabs? Am I supposed to select one of these? These are like 2 buttons, and it's not clear to me what's going on here. Do I need to click this? Or I'm already there. Oh, new ad set or ad. Okay. It is a tab. Not entirely clear there. Tabs could look more tab-like if you want it to be clear. I think we're going to go for this one. Hopefully I can do a video ad in here. Recommended manual traffic campaign, streamline, blah, blah, blah. I don't actually want to set up a bunch of bullshit, so let's just advantage plus audience, advantage plus placements, and more. I mean, what the fuck, guys? This is so stupid. Yeah, great name for this new campaign that I don't know anything about. What is this hierarchy of bullshit here? You've created like 4 folders for me, and I haven't even started anything yet. Like, can we start with the simple stuff? Like, can I just upload my video and you can tell me where you're going to put it and how much it's going to cost? I mean, I'm losing my mind here, folks. Where do you upload Facebook page? Yeah, this is going to be weird if it's coming from this, but maybe nobody cares. I don't know. Instagram account. Use Facebook page? That's what it says. page-backed Instagram account is currently not supported for Threads. Select a different identity to place an ad. Or none. Like, none. Stop. Identity. What the fuck is this, Facebook? This is so terrible. Like, if ever you have software that just completely stops... I mean, I'm not the best software person in the world, but I'm certainly not the worst software person in the world. And I don't see a way to just not have this completely stop me. It's like, wow, you guys have just stopped me in my tracks. How can I get around this? There's got to be a way to connect account, I guess. No, I don't really feel like doing this. I don't know if I can log into Instagram right now. I don't know if it's going to ask me to do a bunch of bullshit. I would like to use existing post, use Creative Hub, create ad, I think. Multi-advert... Okay, just breathe. Do they make this hard on purpose? Source URL. Enter the website URL field for your ad. Is this like a YouTube? Or is this the destination URL, which sounds a lot different than source URL? Am I a dummy? What's going on here? Display label, extensions. This is way more complicated than it has to be, guys. Site links. Based on our experiments, adding site links can reduce cost per purchase by up to 4.5% when combined with optimized bidding. Wow, that is massive savings, and that's super exciting. If I had any idea what this was, like, what are these thumbnails? Oh, these look like special buttons on the ad, maybe. But what is the source URL? Enter the website URL for your ad. I think this might be the survey. And is this the... I think this is the end user link. Yeah, okay. Report abuse. Please don't report abuse. Okay. Media. Video. Select or upload the media you want to use for your ad. You can select one image or video. Video URL. Title. Upload. What? Quickly upload a video by pasting the link of a hosted video file? Why can't I upload my fucking video, guys? Well, I might as well get it on YouTube, right? So, create, upload video, select video, add one, open. Mastermind and web OS ad number 1. Read the title. I don't care. Just frickin' do it. Maybe I should care, but I hate YouTube, so there you go. Save. No, public. Fuck yeah, let's go. Got myself a link. Oh yeah, let's share on Twitter, because fucking Twitter sucks ass. Alright, so I have the link. I go back to here. I paste the link of your video file. And title optional. Mastermind and web OS ad number 1. Import. Alright, I think it's probably because it's processing, or if this has to be like a Facebook URL. Oh my lord, you've got to be kidding me. I have to host my ad video at some sort of URL. That's crazy. I mean, I think I can upload it to Google Drive, but like my drive is filling up pretty quick. Upload. New. 96% full. I don't know if it's going to work. God damn it. No way. Wait, what? Is it going? Upload complete. Add one. Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Like, okay. It's at the bottom. It's 100 megabytes. It's not actually that big. I think we're still at 96%. We're going to survive this. I hope. Share. I think I need to turn on anyone with a link. Copy link. Done. Facebook, you're really pissing me off here, guys. Oh my lord. It needs to end in... Let's just try it. Video failed. Breathe. Just breathe. How do we get the actual fucking file URL? Copy link, but like this isn't the actual link. I think I can find it in here, but it's like add a comment, send feedback to Google. You guys are fucking retarded. Just give me my goddamn video link, please. That's it, right? I think it is. No, that's the image. Is that a thumbnail? Okay, can we get the file section? Is the video inside here? What is going on here, guys? You're blocking me? Is this a block? Like, if I delete this, the video's still there. Is it in this iframe? I think so. Video. It's a YouTube video. The source is this thing, but it doesn't end in... It doesn't end in an MP whatever. Oh my god. Well, blob? No. Oh, it's a blob URL? Fuck. They are hard blocking me on this ad thing, huh? How do we get... Jesus Christ. How to upload Facebook video ad. Go to create. Click continue. Why can't I just upload the fucking thing? Yeah, it's really frustrating. All right, maybe there's a way to do it. It's just upload failed. Upload. Oh my god. Oh, because I clicked video URL. Jesus Christ. So this is like just bad software, right? Maybe it's user error, but like I feel like that whole system was kind of stupid. I mean, I guess that was to paste a URL if you have it already uploaded. I didn't realize that said video URL. I was more just looking for the spot to upload my video. I'm like so lost. I have no idea what any of this shit is. I'm studying it like quickly, trying to figure out the right thing to do. And all right, I think this is gonna work now. Glad I had that little adventure where I was wasting time. Okay, processing. What is this? This video can't be used for Instagram, but you can still select to run it on Facebook. Aspect ratios of videos need to be... Okay, I haven't seen that before. You can choose another video that will run on both Instagram and Facebook. This video can't be used for Facebook story ads. The video duration for ads and Facebook stories cannot be longer than 100. Why are there two of them? And it's still processing. So I can do
responsive video. Now, half my slides might need to be re-exported, or I just crop them down, or I just crop the whole video and save it out at like a terrible resolution or aspect ratio. Like, I don't know. Why is this still processing? Does anyone know if this is going to ever finish? See, I don't even know if I can get past this screen. This is the problem here, is like the aliens are really good at blocking people from succeeding. And it seems like, you know, plausible that there's some sort of bad software here that doesn't work properly, but it's so weird, man. It's like it can't really be this hard to run a fucking ad, right? I don't want this. I don't know why it's talking about threads. I mean, it's, it's so bad. It's like I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. I think maybe I need to. I have to get out of here. I can't try and invest in this setup. Well, let me just see if that video uploaded. Don't add a button. Display link. Enter the link you want to show on your ad. No, not that one. I think it's this one here, right? Yeah. URL parameters. I don't really care. I just want to run a simple ad. If I haven't said that already, this is fucking crazy, man. Source meta will use information we find in this website URL to automatically enhance your ad. Fine, whatever. Please enhance my ad. It's still processing. Why? I think this is it. Okay. I think this is just like a remnant or something. And then we can click next. Okay. I don't want to trim it. Skip and continue. But I'm pretty sure. Should I just go with these? I don't think that works. Can I not? Takes 2 seconds, and then we can get started. You have to be signed in to complete the form, so just click the sign in button. It's pretty loud, but obviously I'm not going to go back through that. Can I not just zoom in a little bit? I don't know if I want to do that. I think... Oh, you can't... We won't apply flexible media when we might creep out objects or text. So... They're basically saying they're going to try and crop them, but I think maybe we just skip the flexible media and just try and do horizontal, but it's not entirely clear here how that's set up. Text. You need primary text. What the fuck is this? Blue box with a white box with this thing that's not even a title. I don't even know if I'm supposed to read it. It's so fucking bad, man. Oh my god. I mean, I guess these are okay, but do I really want to, I don't care. I really don't care. I don't need to add any text options. Advantage plus creative text generation. No, it doesn't matter. Click the link. Fill out the 2-question survey. How about, good idea. Where's my survey? Oh man. I need to put here's my other, am I still streaming the other monitor? That would suck. No, I'm back here. Whew. I'm trying to get this thing from the other monitor back over here. All right, so on here I can put, is it still on my clipboard? Nope. The video. I think I can embed the YouTube video in the your videos. One of these I think is there, view on YouTube, copy link address. Now, there is this like add video thing. Paste URL. That's what I did. Enter. Okay. Yeah, insert. All right. I think maybe I was thinking about pasting it up here, but I don't know if it's probably not going to turn it into a video. The way that it embeds it like this is maybe not a bad idea. Can I write something else, like in case you missed it? But whatever. What does this look like now? Can we refresh this? Yeah, so it's just adds the video on there. It's not a big deal. In case you want to rewatch it. Okay, where was I? Trying to find my way home. Lost on the internet. All right. Call to action, learn more. Get updates, see menu. I guess learn more is fine. Oh my god, this is so overwhelming and bad. No, I don't want to do any of these things. But it's not gonna work because of this fucking error here. So let's Google it. Are you kidding me? You gotta do that here? Thanks. Thanks for that little present. I thought I heard a cat throwing up behind me. Leia, knock it off. There's a bunch of people like, yeah, this shit sucks. Yeah, it's crazy. Disconnect Facebook or Instagram from your Facebook. I think, hopefully, that shouldn't be terribly hard. Is this saved? Let's, hopefully, all right, I'll edit saved. I'm going to make a new window for Facebook things. Let's just go to facebook.com. Hopefully I can find my page better. Level up. Okay, this is the page. Instagram. Disconnect Instagram. Please. About maybe social. How do you disconnect Instagram, you motherfuckers? Wasting my time.
I'm so confused. Let's see more. What the heck, man? Where is it? It's possible I've looked past it and I thought I had created one of these once that actually got, I ran some ads and got some peeps, but edit, I don't know. I feel like it should be an about if there were contact websites, add a social link. Yeah, I was doing some streaming stuff a while back, and this looks like some of that stuff that never went anywhere. They, them. Give me a fucking break, guys. Well, it doesn't appear. Maybe the professional dashboard would help. There's so many pages upon pages. It's like, well, Facebook's just got really good at creating new screens. I mean, props to them, because, like, I'm not so good at creating new screens, but they're so good at it. They have, like, millions of them. And yeah, okay. How do I disconnect? I can't scroll this page. It feels broken. It's like it's tucked up under here and it won't scroll properly. It just feels weird. I was trying to scroll and couldn't scroll. Life sucks. I think linked accounts. That sounds... Oh my god, there is no linked account. My whole mission is failing. Connect account. I guess. Yes, please connect. Allow access to Instagram messages. What the fuck? Sure, why not? vPexel. Okay. Keep current page. Connect to the Facebook page. Level up to this Instagram profile. Oh my god. It's like it's already in use. Fucking hell, man. The problem is Victor Pexel account is... I think we want to switch it. I don't know. I'm guessing here. If you disconnect it, people who manage it won't be able to help manage... It's so effing confusing. Like, they don't even know how to describe it properly. I mean, maybe this makes sense, but to me, this is just like... Well, what does that actually mean? Like, what can and can't I do? All right, whatever. I don't know what all these are. These are like things I've created at one point. Connect your Facebook page to Instagram. Will add both profiles to your business portfolio. This lets you manage your profiles with more advanced tools. It's so... I might regret this forever. Like... I don't know. God, you're an asshole. Like, you're actually, like, this is, you're punking me, right? I cannot believe this is my existence. It's like digging through bullshit screens. Tried to run ads on YouTube. They took my money and got me nothing. Trying to run ads on Facebook. They just C-block me before I can even push the button. I've tried to run ads on Twitter and get zero anything. The Level Up Facebook page is now connected to the vPexel Instagram account. Awesome. Absolutely fucking fantastic. If I refresh this page, sure, this looks new and less error-y, so great. I mean, start up. Please authenticate your account due to recent activity. We think someone may have accessed your account without permission. I mean, I could do this all day. Will they let me run a fucking ad or not? Please. Really? I guess I have to log in to my old Gmail account. I believe I can get there like this and then like this. And updates. Facebook. Instagram. Refresh. Nothing. Social. Wow, guys.
Thanks for that email, Not. We enter the code we sent to mrmikelewis@gmail.com. Didn't get the email. Spam? OnlyFans? Come on now. God, throw me a bone, please. Like, tired of doing this bullshit. Yeah. Quit drinking. Didn't work. Well, email, I guess resend. Please resend it. Because that's what I want to do right now. This is actually bullshit. mrmikelewis@gmail.com. That's me. It's not going in my other... Oh, alright. There it is. Jesus Christ, man. I hate this shit. You motherfuckers. Social. Second code. Let's go. This one. Yes. This is gonna work. I know this is gonna work. Go away. Go away. You're supposed to go away. Thank you. Create ad. I mean, the cropping thing is just bad, but whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I think. Did we get the video properly set up? I got 0 site links, folks. You could increase conversions by duplicating and adding an image. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. So, lesson for anyone creating software ever again. Don't do this. Don't have so much bullshit going on that, like, it's like maybe they feel like this is the place to put all the things. Like, we just want everything on one screen. Maybe if, like, it wasn't so... Well, the two tiny columns, it's like, why is this limited to 2 tiny columns? Make it a little bigger, like, spread things out. Let's go one screen at a time. Add previews. I guess this is fine. Like, so this is coming from, like, this vPexel account, Level Up account, and it's a mastermind thing that looks a little bit differently, but it does have me. It's going to be confusing if people are like, wait, that's not you. Fuck. Well, I could go change my picture real quick. Where is my home? Me. Change my picture. Upload photo. Pictures. Documents. Me. Boom. Save. All right. Oh, and I do have a cover. Really? Really? How long does it take? How long does it take? Facebook? Holy fuck. Upload photo. Figma export, mastermind. We need a banner. I could use any of these. I think I have a red spacey banner, but it might be in one of these. Red banner. I don't even care if it says watch the video and there's no video to watch. Doesn't even fucking matter. Alright, well, that should be better. I don't know if this is gonna update these icons right away. Probably not. Oh, it did. Look at that. Well, so the Instagram account is a different thing. And I don't even know if I can log into that one. Maybe I just turn off Instagram things, or... Again, a lot more backflips to do before I can even run this thing. Add undeliverable to Instagram Explore Home. It's the wrong resolution. Fine. Flexible media, I think, is disabled. Should be good. I think maybe turning off stories is probably better. Change crop thumbnail text
Editing 9 placements. Can I just exclude these? I don't know. I don't know. It's so confusing. It's so goddamn confusing. It's bad. It's poor UX design. It's like terrible UX design tracking. It's as if Facebook has no intelligent UX designers who are gonna look at this and or just do a quick user test. How many people could make it through this fucking thing? Am I dumb? Like, seriously, that's what I'm saying here. I'm not dumb. This system is terrible. I mean, these... How many pop-ups should you have on one screen that are just like these? Here's something that we've nicely prepared for you that you have no idea what it means, and reading it is not going to help you much. I mean, I just don't know. I just really don't know. Publish. I don't think I said any budget things. All right, here. Daily budget. $20? Sure. Why not? Should I go with 50? I could go harder, but like once it works, then I can crank it up. Spend an average of 20 per day. Fine. Start date right now. End date, whatever. Budget scheduling, whatever. Again, just like way too many things here. Should I try and narrow this audience to Figma and JavaScript? And Discord and shit? Maybe. Detailed demographics. Interests. All right. Figma. Let's go. Toys. What? No. Figma's not a toy. The fuck is this? What? Figma is not a fucking toy. Well, how about Discord? Legacy of Discord, a video game. Well, that's actually terrible. Create new about. Holy shit. Graphic design? I mean, how about JavaScript? There's gotta be a JavaScript. All right. Perfect. We'll just go for JavaScripters. WebOS, baby. It's not perfect. Could be worse. If I can get 100 people to fill this thing out, I would be absolutely crazy happy. I might cry. I might have to record myself, stream myself crying. It probably would only take about 10 people to fill out the form. I'll shed a tear or two. All right, so... Oh my god. This whole experience is so unsettling. Because my life is bad, and like this is part of the problem, is that there's just so much bullshit. But like the way life is set up is that it makes you feel like you're the dummy, and that's a lot of fucking people there who like JavaScript. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, but here, daily, not so many. All right, so can we go next? I think we already did this screen. I think we go publish. I might need to update my payment shit, but is it in review or something? In draft? What does this mean? What's going on here? It is completely... Excuse me? These are both off, right? Okay. That's unclear. Make the... Well... Should probably get really grayed out if it's off. And then... Anyway, where did it go? My campaign disappeared. I think there's some sort of filter on here. God, these things are... These are bad web apps. I want to create web apps that are better than this. It's not working. What the fuck is this? It literally disappeared. If that whole thing disappeared, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm actually going to lose my mind. It's gone. Holy shite. And I bet my stream... I'm streaming.
I bet my stream's gonna crap out. I mean, this is what happens when they start fucking with me. Is it's like, okay, thought you got us on camera there? Haha. Turn off your YouTube stream without you knowing or being able to do anything about it. Where is the fucking thing? That's actually crazy. There's got to be a filter I'm missing. It just disappeared. Here. Ads inactive. Okay. Whew. It's not completely gone. It's on. Well, so I should, yeah, billings and payments. I should update my payment info so they don't stop my bullshit because of that. Payment settings. I'm going to put this on the other screen so that you don't steal my money. Oh, it's a PayPal thing. So that should still work, I think. Well, let's just see. I guess we can put this back because it's just my PayPal account. But I really don't know why the campaign disappeared from the screen here. Like, well, so if I go into the ad sets, it's here, and this is ads for one ad set. But why is the campaign not anywhere? Is it because God hates me? And this is all just like a weird game where they're, I don't know. This is it, right? New traffic campaign. Demographic. Platform. Just a whole new screen with a whole bunch of shit. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, let's start with something simpler to look at and then move from there. Oh my God. What is this shit? I have no idea how any of this relates to anything else. There's so many things and so many places to click. It's madness. It's actual fucking madness. It's maddening. Account overview. Maybe it'll show up in here. Campaign trends. These are the two campaigns that I paused, I think. Let's go back to the campaigns. Why does it say one selected? Like, what does that mean? All right, this is not the campaign. Edit. Not it. And this one also not it. Okay. What? All edits saved? All right, there we go. These are not it. These are off. Fuck off. Like, why is my campaign... I don't know if it just disappears while it's, like, pending approval or something. It's really maddening. I need to figure this out. I need to get help. Let's try to use their help feature, because this is going to be fun. I already know it. I can already sense the fun. I'm already having fun, actually. Report a problem. Oh my God. Your platform blows so hard I can't put it in words. I'm sure they get this all the time, though, so it's like... I actually need help, though. AI, thanks. AI to the rescue here. My campaign disappeared. My Facebook ad campaign disappeared. This probably has something to do with oh man. That's crazy. 4 years later.
It's like falling apart. This is crazy. I think it's just buggy software. And like, I'm not saying these things are easy to make, but they have so many people working for them that I don't think this should happen. The ad set is there. And it's like I can sort of back up to find the campaign settings. Why is this inactive, though? That's what we got to figure out. Processing. Okay. Could just be pending approval, etc. It would be nice if we could see why I can't click on this. I can double click to edit. I can view charts, and I can click the edit button, but you can't just click on the damn thing. So will it tell me, there's so much information, but will it tell me why my ad isn't running? Nope, that's too much to ask. We don't tell you that. You just cross your fingers and hope that it's going to start doing something. Well, I mean, honestly, just thinking out loud, the fucking survey thingy, I should probably create a link group for the survey. I have so many. I'll do this over here so you can see. I have so many fucking things open. 3JS. Some, I don't even know what any of these are. Oh, it's half-C's. I should probably keep that. But we just got to get out of some of these things. There it is. Now I find it. So the survey will go to this sheet. And so if somebody sees my ad and they decide to fill it out, we'll get their email address. I don't know. Why is the email address in the last column? That's weird. We'll get their email address, and can I just drag that? See, if I drag it and it fucks it up, well, let's try it. I think maybe you can't drag and drop columns. Oh, there we go. Email address. Timestamp, then email. Maybe email first. It's sort of like the only ID I have, and maybe it's more meaningful than the timestamp in terms of trying to remember who says what. Anyway, let's try and fill this out once. Yep, submit me. Awesome idea, man. Get her done. Same thing, actually, about this one, and I don't need a copy. And now we can see the responses. So that'll be interesting when these start rolling in. If they start rolling in, I don't know. I've never had any success on the fucking internet. It's maddening. It's actually fucking crazy. This shit is actually crazy. How bad this is. Oh my god. And you'd think like, oh, I'll make it better if you're so good. It's like, I'm trying to, but like, nobody will listen to me. Because I'm an asshole, I guess. That's part of my problem. I'm learning pretty quick. Let me check in on the old stream and see if it's live. I see it live. I see it live. So that's cool because, well, I'd paid $100 to run some ads on Google, YouTube ads, and they just completely shit the bed on that one. It was a little bit easier to set up, but like, and I got apparently 90,000 impressions, but nobody joined the Discord server, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? People are terrible. Like, how much arm twisting does it take to give people $1 billion or $1 trillion idea in a community to get it started? And well, I mean, I hardly believe in my idea, and I've been spinning my wheels for like 2 or 3 weeks now just trying to get this thing going. And I've been streaming it all. You can watch everything that I've tried, and I've been going around in circles and circles and circles. Like, should I do this or should I do that? And can I ask for money to pay for more ads, or should I just not ask because it's, you know, people are dumb? It's crazy, man. It's crazy how hard it is to just plug some shit in and succeed, because it seems like life is going to stand in your way and try and
block you, right? Like, you don't get a free shot in life. You don't get to just post up and take your time and like plug everything in and push the button and it miraculously works. At least that's, I don't know why there should be invisible dragons you have to slay to make money, like to be successful. Isn't being successful in life just kind of like basic logic? You got bills to pay. If you don't like working for the man, start some shit up. Make your own destiny. That's the idea, right? But, wow. So today I actually edited a bunch of shit and it's 2:30. Kids are going to be home in about an hour. I still got one of these things left. Maybe I save it for tomorrow. No sense in aggravating the situation. Yeah, so that ad that's running, well, I mean, let's keep an eye on it. Let's, I think maybe, there's something suspicious about this. I don't actually think it's set up properly to run. Of all the ads I've ran, this is like one of the least confident ones, not only because it's disappearing from the campaign list. That's probably the biggest one. Very dissatisfied. Okay, like, it's so chaotic, disorganized, unclear, unintuitive. My campaign disappeared. I can sort of find it. I mean, it feels like I don't know, it feels like Facebook's like a ghost company and nobody actually works there and this is all just fake. Is kind of what it feels like because well, but then how did all of these screens get there? Like there's certainly somebody doing something, but are they dumb? Like, do they not try their software and watch people just like me flounder and get pissed off? Because, like, Reddit says there's a lot of people and there's just so many stupid caveats to the system. It's like, forget about any of that shit. Just let's start this a little bit. Like, let me just pay a few credits to get a few views and get a little feedback, and then we'll go from there. Like, there shouldn't be these preventative measures that just completely, I mean, we'll just leave it at this. I hate the, like, I spend time trying to help, you know, with the feedback stuff sometimes, even though nobody helps me with anything, and it's just a waste of time. So, like, maybe don't do that. Anyway, so ads manager, there's so many buttons. Every little thing you click on takes you to a different screen. Where are these? Why are they inactive? Why the fuck are they inactive? So frustrating. One active ad processing. Oh my god. All right. Well, I think that means we just cross our fingers. Like, is there really no help here? Like, if you have a company that is taking money for a service, shouldn't there be help? Create view? What? That closed the help menu. Yeah. Help. It doesn't say it's pending review. It's like the campaign disappeared. The ad says it's processing. Really, really strange. I could try and make a new one. Maybe something got messed up with it. It's not actually a bad idea, but there's just the number of clicks it takes to create a new campaign is actually triggering, like maddening. Like, I might punch a hole in my screen that I just paid a bunch of money for. So I don't know if I could get myself to do that right now. But if I sit back and just wait for this ad to process, but why is the campaign not in the fucking list? That is crazy.
is it because of the date range? Wait, what? Why does this say... maximum? Did it apply? My thing's not there. Thought maybe I figured it out. I did have the wrong date range? These aren't from today. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. I'm going to kill myself. Review and publish 6 what? Well, let's go take a look. I clicked it. Nothing happened. I'll click it again. Okay. Fix error. New engagement ad set. New awareness ad set. I think these are the ones, and I don't want them. I can even just turn them off. Can I just delete them? Yeah, just delete these fucking things. Get this out of here. Duplicate, edit. Actually, sometimes in these things you can't delete things. Delete. Yes, I think so. Might have just deleted it. Okay. Now there's nothing to review and publish. But the campaign, it's clearly there. Like, if I go into edit it, then I get this 3-tiered nonsense where it's, this is the campaign level. Oh no, I just edited it. Fuck. Well. Wait, what? I have to republish it now? What if they ban my ad because I changed? This is the invisible campaign. Publish. It's crazy. It's gonna kick it out of the... Wait, what? It's there! It's not invisible anymore! Holy shit! Wow. Wow. If I keep this on today, it's going to disappear tomorrow. Or, yeah. Fuck, man. Whatever. I kind of have to pee, but I'm trying to figure out if this is actually running. $20 daily. Ads inactive. Why? Now it doesn't say. Processing. One active ad. I think, yeah, we just wait. Pending, active, inactive. So they have this key over here. Of course, processing is not one of the things on here. Wait. Oh, there we go. The ad is being updated with the changes you made. This usually takes a few minutes, but updates may take up to 8 hours. Once processing is complete, your ad status will be updated to confirm if it's now active, in review, or has errors. Okay, so... God, they have these things split out so that you can reuse different parts of it, and so it's supposed to be smart, but the way that you have like 5 different parts of everything, and there's like 5 different things, it's like infinitely recursive parts. There's so much shit, and it's just not clear at all where do you click to find the thing that you were looking for. This is the problem. Ads inactive. Yeah. So I think it's kind of saying it's because it's turned off, but I think that might just be because it's processing. It has a blue on switch. So I guess it has to finish processing and then maybe it will go into a different mode.
I just wish that, I mean, it could be way more clear that the reason for the, you know, it could just have this whole processing thing, but like you have these, if you're digging around and you know what you're looking for, you might see these different statuses and have no idea what's going on. No ads. Great, guys. No ads. The campaign or ad set does not have a published ad. I think it is because the ad here is processing, and so it's not live yet, and so it's sort of set up. It does say one active ad, but and it has the budget set up and everything. It's just not done processing yet. So I don't actually know what that means. I'm really confused. This has been a really terrible setup. I'd like to create my own social network and my own marketing platform. But first I need to make a web OS. And I was kind of poking around some of my code earlier. Let's go fly around and just fucking veg out for a minute, because god damn it, that was so stressful. Where's my... Oh, I closed it. Closed my whole game. But thankfully, it's running on my own server here, and I just go to localhost. But I don't think that... Oh, it did work. Maybe it redirected it to... Looks like a piano right there. Let's see if I can split screen this in a way that's going to work. All right, let's just fly. So I should be able to... There we go. You see that line over there? That's a big, like, skewer that's sticking out of the front of the plane. Oh, no, it's... There we go. It's on this side. So as I fly around... I think I just lost it. Let's see if we can get it. There, we got the skewer back. Flying the plane across the camera here is really tricky. There it is. That's probably one of the better ones I've gotten there. Zoom. That's cool. Second camera. Doing stuff with cameras and 3D graphics is fucking cool, man. There's so much stuff you can do, and once it gets interactive, it's like, it's video games. It's fun. But you're not going to be able to make a video game on your own unless you're like really good and really focused, and I'm not, so that sucks. Where did it go? It's like behind that building, right? Oh, there we are. Whoa. Should we try and fly right by the camera? I'd have to find the camera first. The way my controls are set up on this plane is just tilt. Oh, I think it's this thing right here, or at least close to it. There's like a cube. There's a cube flying around on top of it. What? Did I put that there? I might have. Can't even see it for long enough because I fly by too fast. So I'm actually going pretty quick. Like, I think it's right there. Is there a cube there? I can't pause it. That kind of sucks. I could build a pause key into the game so it stops. But all those features, like talking about features and software and shit, it's a long, slow battle that gets pretty fuzzy. I just remembered Leia standing next to me and she puked on the floor. So that's a thing that I need to clean up before I step in it. But maybe I get some music on. I definitely can't play them. I think I gotta go with stream beats here. I don't know. What if the audio levels on my ad make it unbearable and that's why nobody clicks on it? That would be a pretty tough lesson to learn, but I'd probably figure it out. I don't know. Am I gonna jump through hoops to run that ad again? Look at that blast off. So I need... If I were to make a game with this, I would want it to be more of like a ramp up and maybe even way faster. I mean, that's pretty fast, and depending on what you're trying to fly through is like too fast, you're going to lose control and not be able to react quick enough. The idea is that you could make a racing game where you just like zoom through canyons and cities and mountains and stuff without hitting stuff, but this is I'm dragging this, using my mouse to drag this on-screen joystick around. It could be a one-hand mobile game. And then I was thinking about making the booster like
appear when you lift your thumb up off the joystick. So like first you'd have to start flying and steering, and then once you lift up, the joystick turns like red, and then when you push it back down, then you boost. And then if you want to stop, you lift and you can re-grab to like go slower. Well then I guess you'd have to like, what if you wanted to release and then go back into turbo? You'd have to click and, you know, like double click almost to go back into turbo mode. I don't know. I haven't really figured it out. I'd have to play with it. And the problem is if you only have one hand, you only have one thumb. So you can't really have a secondary button because then you can't fly and boost at the same time. So you need to be able to boost and steer with one thumb. And that's a challenge I haven't figured out yet. But I could show you something cool that I was thinking about doing. This gyro. So check this out. We can inspect this, and I already got the sensors pulled up here. And so we want custom orientation. Now we can drag this thing around, and it basically tells the web page the gyro data. And I actually plugged this in so it worked on my phone, and I, you know, just by moving the phone around, I could control this little green pillow here. It doesn't look like a bed with a green pillow. I should probably turn the music down a little bit because having a hard time thinking with the music that loud. All right, so the gyro was so that I could get a sense for how good the gyro is. And it's actually pretty good. It gets wonky and it'll get out of sync sometimes because of, I think it's because of the math, which is crazy. The rotational, or maybe I fixed it. It was, sometimes it would work most of the time, but then sometimes the math would just fudge the quaternion rotation because, well, these like 3-part rotations can have gimbal lock, which is like a crazy mathematical problem that's it's not that crazy once you understand it, but it's kind of a weird thing. And so essentially the math would get, well, it'd break. The devices wouldn't be synced up. Now you can tell that this one looks like this one. Anyway, so the whole point of the gyro for the game is, oh, that's cool. I can change the camera, but I don't actually want to. The whole point of the game, or like for the game, is could I create a flight control so that you can steer the plane by tilting the phone. And so let's see, I was thinking about it, and I think it was like, yeah, so kind of tilting it this way could be, well, maybe that wasn't it. Maybe it was tilting it more this way, like more steering a steering wheel. I'm trying to remember. I think this would actually roll the plane as it should, right? Like, so the left and right on the joystick here is a roll. It actually like flips you upside down. It doesn't turn the plane at all. It just kind of rolls it like it was skewered, you know, front to back. There's 3 different axes of rotation, and so that's kind of tricky to think about. But yeah, so the side to side could kind of be a roll, and then you'd pull back to go up, and then push forward to go down. And those would have to be probably calibrated properly and have some adjustment over the sensitivity. But one of the bigger problems with this whole gyro thing that I was thinking is what happens if you're on a bus? Then, and the bus changes, you know, the corner, the gyro is going to register this like slow gradual turn, right? I think there's a compass built in, and I think it's based on, I don't think it like removes those, like if the bus were turning the corner, I think you're going to go sideways. your flight controls are just complete trash. So after an enormous amount of jumping through hoops, setting up HTTPS, secure local host, and figuring out how the fuck to get that to work, just so I could do this, you know, gyro stuff, that was stupid and unnecessary, but I did it, and then kind of just came to the conclusion that, like, I don't know if it's such a good idea. It's really cool, and it actually is pretty precise, like those VR controllers that let you hold something in your hand and control something visually. Like this is, you know, 3-dimensional mouse essentially.
Like, you could have one of these in each hand and maybe even one on each finger and do some really crazy, like, complex UX interactions. So it's kind of a cool thing, but like the data, the math was weird. I mean, we could look at the math real quick. I don't remember any of it. This is one of those like start yelling at the computer thing, and if I like scream loud enough that maybe I get a little bit of insight to fix the whole thing. I have some different rotation functions. The animation loop is what renders this whole thing. The joystick thing is pretty simple. I think I could figure that out. What's cool is I'm using my actual WebOS framework, which is basically just a div function. Oh my god, I might cry. I might actually cry. It's so good. Whew. Frustum culling, false. I don't remember what that is. The frustum is the camera's depth. And so I think setting it to false means that it renders everything. Not that we have... And one of the other ones... Wait, so this is not the gyro one. So I'm looking at the wrong code here. Not an uncommon problem to have. Thinking you're... Like, I don't know what I was looking at before. If I'm writing code, I'm a little bit more familiar with like the exact line I'm looking for. But right now, I haven't looked at this in a year. So, yeah, we got some quaternion math with, I believe, 3 classes. But what was crazy is I actually had to pull in some external math libraries, or at least functions. Yeah, so I was dealing with some quaternion nonsense. And these XYZW parameters for quaternions, and there's like an order of rotation for these rotations, and it's basically affects the formula, and if you get it wrong, then you're going to get the wrong rotations. And so I spent like days and hours trying to figure this out, and I kept getting the wrong, like I'd almost get it right, and then I'd fuck it up and break something. And sometimes while trying to get the last axis to work properly, one of the previous axes would break, and I'd be like, fuck, why? Because they're like interlinked or something, where it's crazy. You have to have the exact right formulas and know exactly what's going on, and it was not at all clear what was going on with this shit. And so it's frustrating, but I was like, man, I spent so much time, I should figure it out, and then I figure it out, and then it doesn't even matter. So welcome to real life. When I tried to get this thing to run the other day, I had to change all the imports over. That was interesting and a little tricky, but thankfully it worked. I was actually shocked because I tried to use the unpackage repo before and it didn't work. Like, well, I'm trying to import it as a non-packaged module, so like an actual just plain old JavaScript import the script. So I think this was helping, this import map, because the whole library was trying to import things based on like Node.js style lookups, which is basically the realm of the packager. And so without this import map, it didn't work. But then it stopped working because I actually don't know. I think maybe the one I was running didn't have this, and all I had to do was copy it over from this one to that one. No, it did. It was failing, and I don't know why, and I don't really care at this point. I've been trying to do stuff with the file system to get files to save properly, and that's actually not terribly hard. Like the sockets to just communicate between the web browser and the server, Node.js server, is pretty easy. I created this RPC thing, which was actually pretty cool. It essentially just calls a function, or a method really, by method name, on the corresponding class, which in my case has just always thus far been the socket or the server. I forget. I have a lot of different files and kind of try and split this out to organize it sometimes, and it just gets less clear. But the server is essentially just a HTTP server, Express server. Sometimes I create classes for things, but without like a view for the class, then it's not even all that helpful. It just kind of puts methods and try and keep it organized, but kind of makes it more confusing. But anyway, like where's the RPC on this one? I think it's on the socket server. has its own. So there's the socket server, which is more of like this WS npm module that makes the connection to the browser, but each time there's a connection, it creates like a new socket. So that was a little bit, and like took me a minute to wrap my head around. Like, okay, we have one socket server that runs when I start the server, and then every time I reload the page or load a new page, it you wouldn't have seen it there, but it reconnects and connects a new socket, and that could all be way better, obviously. Like, my user experience is no better than Facebook's here in this regard, but I just haven't had the time or the focus to like get the shit done. If I had a team, if I could lead a team to victory, I think I'd be very successful in that regard, because I have, you know, the technical skills and the motivation to yell at people to get shit done. So I mean, more or less. But where's the RPC? So it was basically a exact same method on both sides. The socket server, and then this module is the client side, and the socket is basically the client socket. I could name it client socket, probably should, or I think I did at one point. I go back and forth on these things, but it's essentially sending a simple JavaScript object that just takes the arguments and the method name. But when the request comes through, then where is the... So this request thing was something else I was building. There's the send, but then there's like here's the messaging part. Yeah, so here's where it calls the method. So the data is the JavaScript object that's sent. So this is the object, and one of the properties is the method name. And so we just take the method name and we access that method, which is a function. First we check if it exists, and if it exists, then we call it using parentheses. This syntax where you're like accessing, it almost looks like an array, but it's a property name, which is a string of the method. So like the method name would just be like reload or open, or what was one of the ones I was using? Like ls, list the file stuff. I'm confused. I'm looking at the client side one. I think some of the more useful methods were like execute a command. So like running command line arguments from the browser is actually pretty easy. You just send the message in and then run this like thing, and then we have to return the std out, which is basically the return from the command. But I mean, setting that all up was pretty easy. The RPC thing basically means call this method on the other side. So if you're on the client, it calls this method on the server, and if you're on the server, it calls this method on the client, but it's like this class or this class. And so I had a rough place to just try and put these little messages, and that's as far as I got by the end of the day, when I was, you know, blasting off and chasing a bunch of rabbits and never got anywhere with it. But there's a lot of really cool, really simple things you can do with web design and development. Obviously, like 3D web is... I didn't create this orbit control thing. I'm just slapping it on there, but I could do it. I could create my own orbit controls, because I understand the WebGL stuff at a pretty low level, thanks to OGL. OGL was a great little... I really enjoyed... GitHub, I think. Yeah, this thing was cool. So the OGL, it's like OG, baby. It's kind of discontinued. Oh wait, 3 weeks ago? Oh, okay. I don't remember like if there was a company behind it or if it's just this guy. I've spent like 2 weeks a year ago and like deep diving into OGL, because it's essentially WebGL. Well, okay, it's 3JS simplified as close to the WebGL basics as you can get, and that's fucking cool. It's like, well, so I think there was the examples list, and all these examples are in there, and it's like rendering shit out as easily as possible. So 3JS gives you a bunch of tools to 3JS gives you tools to import certain file types. Like this is the GLTF loader. So you can export things like this from Blender and get them into the browser pretty easily. Now what you don't have in here are tools like helpers, basically, but like the editing tools to grab points and move them around, 3D modeling stuff like in Blender. So that's there's a lot of progress to be made with web and 3D stuff. This fog is pretty cool. You can make a video game in the browser with pretty simple techniques, especially if it's low poly. I could do this myself if I could just focus long enough, but like I have major focus problems. Well, so this is OGL, and then there's obviously 3JS, which has got a huge library of really cool examples. And I can't, let me see if I can think of, if there's the walking soldier, that's kind of cool. I think it's the Halo guy. Where is he? Are these the, I don't know if these are the examples from the documentation. Play editor. I think I have used that at one point. Where are, oh, the examples. Yes, this is the one. There it is. Animation. It does not have hotkeys, but like setting up a WASD hotkey system for this. There's a guy, what was his name? 3JS character controller. There's not much online. This Genka guy I've seen before, Simon Dev, has got some cool, I really like his voice. He's got a deep, relaxing voice. I gotta watch his videos all day long.
In this project, we'll take a look at creating a basic character controller using a finite state machine so that you can instantiate characters in the little 3D world and move them around.
I don't know what a finite state machine means. I don't understand all this stuff all that well. Shaders are a whole crazy thing. Simon Dev's got good videos if you're into that sort of a thing. I'd like to hire some people to make a 3D game company, really. But I need a fair amount of money to get that done, and maybe like $10,000 could make a profitable game. Could you spend $10,000 and make $20,000? Like, well, maybe it'd be more like 100,000 or $1 million and take 2 or 3 years. But like once you start kicking the can, then these things just become Star Citizen. Like kick-started like 75 years ago. I should play Star Citizen. It's just I don't know what kind of game it is, and I haven't really dug into it. Roberts Space. That second S is a little bit Roberts Space. I don't know. Star Citizen. So they're constantly selling these like founder packs. They've been stuck in like founder pack mode for. They do have some really cool ships, and it is sort of like the future of games, where you just have like one massive universe. New to the verse, we've got your back. Welcome to Star Citizen. I just don't think in terms of a game, it's like, I don't think there's much to do. I don't think there's like bosses to fight. I don't think there's like items, like an item economy where you can craft shit. Harvest cool resources and craft shit. Like the basic stuff, you'd be better off looking at Eve or Albion online. Man, it's a shame that nobody's watching my stream, right? Like, let's, let me find my... Hello there. What is your name? Your videos... Live. Yes, I'm live. 0 views. Look at all these. 0, 0, 0, 0. Man, I'm such a loser. I think these are, most of these are me. The few views that I get are me. And so like, my videos are getting blocked because I was streaming music. So I have to stick to the elevator music. Thanks to Harris Heller for providing our background ambiance.
Yeah, let's check on our Facebook ad. Usually takes a few minutes, my ass. Come on, guys. I got companies to build, websites to make. I do have a website to make. I've been putting it off. For a web developer, it's frustrating how hard it is to make websites. Well, so I'm just gonna think out loud and try and explain to people how my framework works, because it's actually pretty fucking sweet and pretty fucking simple, and it's just a goddamn view library that's 350 lines and is more just bullshit. I could rewrite it in one line. It's essentially just this. No, sorry, it's essentially just this and that. But man, the default properties of classes in JavaScript are broken. I don't even want to try and think through why, because I forgot like exactly why, but what this means and how it works is quite a bit different than like a normal variable, and the way it works in terms of instantiation is just really tricky. This might be confusing, like this base class and the instantiate, but essentially this is the constructor. The constructor is just, well, we could look at it. Here's the base class. Constructor calls instantiate, passes through all the arguments. The return doesn't matter for a constructor, so don't need to return anything here. And that's it. Oh, and it calls initialize inside, so that like it'll auto initialize itself by default unless you override this behavior. And it's assigning all of the properties that are passed in using the default assign object at assign method. So it essentially just allows you to pass in properties and they automatically get chucked onto the object. So it just makes for a very useful, simple thing. I don't actually do that for views. Like I don't actually create views using the new keyword either, although these functions do it for you. New view with... All right, so let me see if I can find an example. I think any of these could have... Yeah, so that like this H3 is, you know, I have to import the H3 function and it just creates an H3. It's basically like converting this. So the view class creates these little helper functions. Like there's one for div, there's one for each element. Not all the elements, but for some of the elements. And where did the view class go? It disappeared. Maybe because I didn't double click it. I think you have to double click it to like set it up. Now the test system, these aren't at least necessarily views, but I think they do have views. And so the way the whole test system and views work together, like I need to readdress all that. But man, my spirit's getting a little wavy. Like just thinking about that would be... How do you justify spending hours working on something that's probably not gonna work or whatever? I mean, for me, it's cannabis is how I do that. Like, I take drugs and then I believe in myself and then I work on crazy shit like this. But, well, I made Bob's website with my framework. All the pages and stuff. So like his homepage here's his homepage. It's a bunch of, so these little .c methods are important. It basically just changes the syntax a little bit. So instead of, if you create a div without the C, then the first string you pass in is the content. When you use the C, this is confusing because this says content, but the first string now is a class. It's basically like adding this class and then passing in the content. So same thing with the H2. It's like, this isn't the content, this is the adding a class. It's just a quick way of like adding a class. And the class kind of should come first before the content, just generally speaking, because, and for all these, they're actually the exact same, which is not usual. Usually you have like content, like, you know, some capitalized title for an H thing or whatever, but I think I use CSS to automatically capitalize those. But yeah, so even an element, now, so this one gets really confusing because I decided to go with the element first, then the class name, L, then C, then content. And the content can be a function or even the result of a function.
it can actually be a function. So the view has a very smart and simple appending algorithm. It's just like a loop. Where is it? Prepend and append. So you can append any number of things. And by the way, when you're creating one of these things, okay, so the helper function, I think, is where it happens. Let's go find that helper function. I haven't studied how this works. I kind of know how it works, but like, there's a lot of problem solving over a lot of years that got me to these things. But okay, so we create the new tag, the new view element that's just a slight wrapper around the .l. I should document this. But like, I know how it works, so fuck it. I don't feel like typing this up. It's going to slow me down. This is the .l. It is document.createElement, and you get an actual JavaScript HTML element, like, and then you save it as .l, and then we just have some like add class, AC and RC, add and remove class. We have some attribute helpers, and most of the stuff is actually like not even that necessary. You can just do it right on the L yourself, and you actually don't even need the class. But like, well, so appending the stuff does help when you can chuck in a pojo, which is just a list of arguments. And the reason why this is cool is because it'll actually attach it'll create a view if it's not already a view, and it'll attach it as a property to the thing. So you can just like quick hand whip together a bunch of shit. It's actually, all those quick hand things are actually more confusing than, but you know, you can append a function, an array. If you append a function, it calls this append function method, and it takes the function and calls it, but it first wraps this element, or sorry, this view as the captor, which captures any subsequent rendering. So showing how that all works, I really need to write a bunch of tests to like exemplify how cool this all is, because there's a lot of cool stuff you can do, and frankly, it's way over-engineered for what you need to do. But essentially, you can just append shit a lot faster. And well, so the end game of what it looks like is you can have these functions where each div is essentially a little arrow function, and then you, instead of having like HTML tags, start and end tags, you have curly braces like in JavaScript, and you can literally just call the functions to print the HTML into that view. Like that's the whole capturing process. And so it makes it very intuitive. It's like, if you know how to write functions, you can just Control-Shift-D to duplicate shit, and now you have 4 of them. Like, it's quite intuitive. And you can loop through things, you can do conditionals, but as you can see, like, that was kind of the benefit here, but I don't have a single conditional statement anywhere in here. I think I might on a different page somewhere, but putting all your HTML in JavaScript like this, I'm still debating whether this is a terrible idea. It works well. Oh, whoa, what is that from? Control-Z, Control-Z, Control-Z. That's definitely not supposed to be there. It was probably just a typo, but I'm surprised that made it through. What? Why is there a 0 here? What the fuck? Now I'm worried. What the hell is that? Should we take a peek at the RDB? It is live. I don't know if Bob wants his website associated with me. And it's not done yet, and I need to work on it. I'm caught up in the bullshit of life. This needs to be reworked for giant monitors, and the spacing is a little off. I need to fix the spacing, but it's like... This is my house, by the way. Bob built this addition on my house. It's my master bedroom now. I think it's a pretty decent website. It's the first one that I've designed from start to finish, and I like orange. I hooked Bob up with my orange theme and built him a little logo, which is basically raising the roof. And it's not done yet. Contact form. I did click on contact form. It didn't work. I don't think that's my website's fault. I'm not sure what happened there. This is just a... Is this a div with a... I think it's a div with a click handler on it. It could be a link, maybe making this a Anchor element is better. It is an anchor element. I don't think I prevent default. I think it actually is just a href. Can you please show me the frickin' thing here? Oh my god, what is going on? Href. Yeah, these are all hrefs. Anchors. So there's no JavaScript funny business there. It's... I don't know why that didn't work. I clicked on this and it didn't seem to work. Okay. Well, anyway, contact page is empty. And I've thought about trying to create a Google Sheets workflow. I need to bookmark that. This one. Just throw this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This can stay in there. I probably should create a group. Can I add to new group and name this like survey? Should be green or purple. These are the results. Let's go with green. And we can put all this shit in there. Can I throw this group on the tab bar? Maybe groups are better than linking things directly. Well, so the responses. Whoa. Did I do that? Oh, man. Fuck. Okay. Whew. If I mess up the... I don't know what it's doing here. It's like got this black bar underneath this row. I might just want to jump over and do a new submission to test that it's getting dumped in here properly, but I guess I'll notice if it gets fucked, but like I gotta be careful clicking around this thing. So that when people submit the survey, it goes directly into, god damn it, I hate Windows sometimes. It goes directly into the sheet, and so ideally I get like 100 email addresses and people give me little responses about Mastermind or WebOS, and it's like, if this doesn't work, OMG. Like I have to get at least one, right? Like that would be crazy if I couldn't get a single person. But I mean, I'm streaming right now after my like 100th hour and nobody cares. What did I just say? Nobody cares. Too many ideas. Not enough action. See, you design half this shit, motherfuckers. I've been working my butt off. We should have one of these. But I can't do everything all at once. So, well, should I talk about the WebOS? Could I clean this thing up? I mean, there's a number of little things that are like kind of nagging at me about it where I'm not really sure. I've thought about it before, not really sure which way to go, not really sure it matters actually. So then I just like don't do anything with it. And I don't know. I think it's working. I would have confidence in this website, absolutely, to like deliver, you know, customers. Well, so it needs a contact form, and getting that to work with Sheets, you have to set up like this weird Google app thing that you essentially have to register a Google app to then use. Like Google Sheets doesn't have an API on its own, and so you kind of have to like, I think you have to add your, like create an app for yourself. It's like creating your own Google app and then add it to your own sheet. And then you're able to accept, you're basically able to send data to the app, and then the app can send it on through to the sheet. I think is how I understood that. It definitely has something to do with one of the app scripts or whatever, and enabling something and getting, well, basically you want your front-end website, like Bob's site, to send the contact info directly into the sheet so that, you know, form responses would show up here. And I don't think that's that hard to do, but like it would take 2 to 8 hours to figure it out. Like I might be able to get it halfway done in an hour or so, and then the rest of it is just like, wait, what? I have to do that, and wait, what? I just spent 3 hours trying to figure out like this little thing that I didn't think I would have had to figure it out. So goes life, and we're on the brink of World War III, and I'm trying to fix the internet by myself while like there's literally zillions of Ivy League software engineers working for these companies that are like, I don't know, sitting on their thumbs or something, watching the world come to an end. Or maybe the aliens, and they know that it's all just a big joke, and y'all are punking me. Like, it's just, let's see how much Michael Lewis can squirm. I mean, that's some Truman Show level shit right there. I mean, I have no idea what is actually going on. And so, well, it's part of the reason why I'm streaming, is that it's like I'm creating a little video log of my life and my thoughts. And so if anyone's ever wondering what the fuck I was doing with my life, here you go. Would I want my kids listening to this? I mean, eventually maybe, but there's some personal private shit that I wouldn't want my kids or wife or mom or dad or anyone listening to. So I don't know what to think about that. That kind of makes my stomach turn a little bit. A lot of anger, a lot of swearing, a lot of bullshit. Kind of gotta pee. I definitely have a big pile of cat puke sitting next to me that I might as well clean up. Should I stop streaming? Probably should. I'm in limbo here thanks to Facebook ads. Cannot really believe it. I mean, I guess I do, but like I should probably create a Facebook ad group. Add to tab group. New group. FB. Make it blue. So I can just jump around to these things easier. Like that one showed up over here when I clicked on it. Does it remember which tab is open? It probably does. No, it goes to the first tab. Yeah, and it jumps around a lot. I'm still trying to figure out how these tab groups work. It's an interesting idea because like they're very useful and I hate closing them. I need to get better at closing them. But can I just close? If I close this, does it remove it from the tab group? Yep. That's not really what I want. So I can close the whole tab group by clicking on it, apparently. That's not very intuitive. Close group. Okay, but then I can just relaunch it. All right, then it does like a new request, right? So watch, you close this group. It actually closed the tabs as it should, and you click on it, and it actually makes a new request to each of these pages to reload them all. Not terrible, but like maybe not what you want. I don't know if it could cache it. Or really, if you don't want to close it, you just leave it open and click on it once. Right? Yeah, but it should have the orange line underneath maybe to let you know. I guess I was going to say to let you know it's still open, but the RDB is kind of evident that it's still there. And this one can close. Can I put the survey one over there? That's interesting. Get rid of this new tab, close that down, and then put Facebook over there. Oh, can't do it. Having window issues here. Okay. Ads inactive. I know, guys. What you said, it takes minutes, 2 hours, but they might have to watch my video ad. I don't know. I didn't swear. Just approve the freaking ad, guys. Come on. So I really have to pee, and so I want to finish this up. But I think for the record, let me put me on the other monitor so I can look forward. For the record, I've always felt like if I could just get started, get a little bit of momentum, get people to believe in me, maybe that means give me a few bucks, but like I want to get a lot of people to give me a little bit of money as just a complete gamble, like a complete bet that I might be able to turn it into more money. I'd like to make video games. I'd like to make software. I'd like to make websites. I'd like to make products. Mirrored. It's backwards, so this is harder than it looks. All the products and shit. You know, like, there's so many products. And I'd like to design products. God, I have terrible posture. I can tell just by looking at my posture that I'm hunched sideways, and it's from sitting in this chair for fucking ever. That one video, right? Like, I laugh about it sometimes. I go into my notes, I have these notes about, like, video number 1. What I'm trying to do. Like, I don't even know when I made this. It was years ago. Like, been working on the same goddamn thing and thinking like, I don't know if that's gonna work. This is it. I want to build a city. Fuck yeah, man. If I could bury the current educational system just out of spite because of the bitter experiences I had. College could have been so much better. It was absolute shit. Didn't meet amazing world-changing people. I don't know what this means here. Well, I didn't, but, like, I don't know what didn't really means. And yeah, anyway, college is crazy. But, like, all right, so I have a lot of notes about a lot of things that could spark a lot of conversations about a lot of things. Having random scattered conversations is not enjoyable for most people. So finding the right audience to talk about the right things, I'd probably want to, well, I mean, just posting a video with a certain title and sticking to that video title is probably the way to go. But it is kind of crazy. Some people are able to just, like, hone in and, like, knock it down. Like, I wouldn't say first try necessarily. Like, usually it takes some practice, but some people are just way better at, like, boom, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna fucking do it. And then they do it. And then, you know, may or may not work as well as they planned, and they may or may not try again, and I don't know. There's a lot of people making a lot of crazy shit on YouTube, on the internet, content, like Pornhub and OnlyFans, and probably some really dark shit on the dark web that you don't want to know about. I don't know about, I don't want to know about, or I don't know, maybe I do want to know about it and try and fix it, but that's a crazy, this is like Windows desktop on my second monitor. Not sure what I'm looking at. Usually if I go minimize everything, learn about this picture, this is on the other desktop, but Ho Chi Minh. How about traveling? Man, isn't that... Well, this is like the obvious goal of life, right? To become somebody successful and go see the world, do cool shit with your life. Man, I have missed out, and it sucks because I kind of wanted to become successful so I could get the money part taken care of first, and then I could go experience the world in style. Like, hand out money to have cool experiences, kind of a thing. Like, tip people a lot of money and go to really nice restaurants and stay in the nicest hotels, and I failed miserably at that. And so then I became a stay-at-home dad, and I failed miserably at that. I mean, not complete failure, but, like, it's not good. And now I'm, like, doing drugs and coffee and drinking too much. Thank God I have 6 beers left. I had to fight with my wife to buy beer yesterday. She's trying to tell me, like, I shouldn't. I'm drinking too much, and I do drink too much. And 6 tall beers a night is a lot, but over, like, 6 or 8 hours of playing video games usually, it's like, whatever. My situation's complicated. I definitely don't help out around the house as much as I should, but I try and pull at least a little bit of slack, and will pick up a little slack. Like, I don't think that's a fair assessment to my behavior. I think I'm sort of let out a fair amount of slack, and Sabrina's picked up most of the slack. So, I mean, she should get credit for where I've been slacking, because she does the laundry and cooks. I usually help clean up, at least half-assed clean up. I usually try and finish up the cleanup the next day, because it takes a while to put all the dishes away and pack up all the leftovers, and it's actually dreadful. So every night, you know, thankfully she makes dinner, and kind of feel like a kid, you know, where used to just wait for dinner and it magically appears. And so it's like, I am grateful that she makes dinner, and I should probably tell her that more, but I'm not a very grateful person, if you can't tell. Like, I'm barely hanging on, and I actually hate my life probably way more than I enjoy it. Like, if you watch my streams, I've been getting in the zone, and you could say I enjoy it. Like, I'm not saying I never enjoy it, but like today was pretty stressful. I was screaming at Facebook ads for hour plus. Like, life is weird, man. It's really weird. I don't think it's good. I think it seems to me like it's fake. Like, maybe a lot of people are just bots, like NPCs, or they're like, I don't know, remotely controlled, and they don't have to be present to run on autopilot. And so, like, the majority of people are just kind of on autopilot. I don't know. Are they real though? Or are they, like, could other people be actual NPCs? Like, this is kind of a crazy thing. I think it's possible. Why not? Like, are all bugs real? Like, do they have real spirits and souls? Are they thinking, breathing, conscious beings just like you or I? That's a deep question. Is it wrong to eat animals? Our fellow mammals? It's another deep question. I generally don't try and think about it as I'm enjoying my cheeseburger, but like, it's one of those things that make you go like, yeah. It's kind of built into life, and one of those unsettling things that make you wonder if God is actually eating our spirits as food for himself. Or itself. That's why when I start feeling punked, like life is just throwing me random curveballs that shouldn't be there, it feels bad, man. It feels so bad. And I think life is a test to see what you're made of. But is somebody like orchestrating all the little bugs in the software? There are some anomalous things happening in my software lately, like YouTube changing the way that its streaming software, you know, saves or not saves streams right at the time where I was actually kind of hoping to have the things saved. Most of these things I don't look, but the one time that I'm on the phone with Google support, oh, sorry, your stream wasn't recorded this time because you didn't change the title on your stream, which wasn't a requirement earlier that day, or it was earlier that day, and I fucking talked about this whole goddamn thing on my stream, and I still just can't believe it, because, well, it's like all the times where I think I'm catching some actual bullshit, where just some crazy fucking thing is happening on my screen, and okay, now I'm recording it. That happens all the time, but like, not always while I'm streaming live, and not always in a way that's especially like convincing or like, aha, I gotcha. But if they were super smart, had the admin keys to the castle, to the spiritual system, like if our spirits are kind of living in a spiritual computer and real life is kind of like a simulated reality that's artificial, I don't know, maybe it's not though. Maybe it's all we got. It's hard for me to say for sure. There's a lot of arrows pointing at the Matrix as a potential true real thing. Like Christianity says, like, this isn't the real life. There's like a real life, the afterlife. And so that's kind of crazy and makes sense, I guess, that, but then it kind of feels like a video game. And obviously trying to make sense of life with video games, you know, we play video games, we see how they work, and then we ask, is life a video game? Seems like it could be. Nobody knows how we got here. Now it's painful and it sucks sometimes, and so it's like, it's not really a video game, or at least I hope it's not like some sort of sick, twisted, like roller coaster experience that you strap yourself in and you can't get out and they just abuse you along the way. Like, that would be weird. The lack of spiritual accounting in life is troubling, because I don't know how much I'm putting in and how much I'm getting out, and at this point I don't really have much of a choice. My life actually feels like it's on the line, like with all this stupid web stuff that I don't want to do. I'd much rather, well, I don't want to play Marvel Rivals. That game sucks. I don't like aiming so much, but right now it's like a quick, just forget about life kind of a experience. My brain gets fuzzy at this point. It's about, well, it's 3:40. The kids are going to be home any minute. I've been streaming for the last 5 hours and working on all kinds of shit. You can rewind the damn stream and see if you don't believe me. But the brain gets fuzzy at the end of the day. Numb, I don't want to say tingly per se, but just like less clear, less energy, creative energy to think. Sometimes it just goes dead, like nothing happens. Right now, I'm still getting some thoughts coming through the brain that I can interpret and work with, and so it's like, okay, there is a stream of consciousness that I'm not in charge of. Is this my subconscious, or is this some sort of spiritual thing? I don't know. But what's behind my eyeballs? Am I just a biological computer? Circuit board? Processing electricity? Like the electricity from the wall? I mean, that is like a computer, right? Just energy from the wall goes into the computer and does something and has some output, but it's very like not living, right? Computers aren't alive, are they? This is one of these fundamental questions that I feel like these seeds were planted in my head, and I'm starting to understand it more and more. The more I understand computers, the more I understand like determinism, at least when it comes to computers. And I wouldn't necessarily believe fully in determinism, that there isn't random or spiritual processes that alter the course of reality. I don't know if I believe in destiny, but I do think that maybe there's some sort of spiritual system that does have some sort of intervention or rule over the real world. That'd be kind of crazy. Maybe that's part of the reason why I'm fighting the spiritual battle, is that the amount of potential that I'm looking for here is overwhelming, and they're trying everything to stop me. It's kind of what it feels like. Well, building a web OS that fixes all the bad shit actually means like trillions of dollars transferring away from Google, Facebook, whatever, to me or my platform. And that's cool, but dangerous, I guess. They probably wouldn't believe that I could do it. Nobody's believed in me so far. I don't know if they're like talking about it behind the scenes, like, oh man, this guy's like crazy to think that. Maybe they laugh about it, thinking like, oh, there's no way he could do it, and what a dummy for even thinking he could try. I got a pretty badass web framework. Makes little HTML elements in one line of code. I mean, the whole thing is only a few hundred lines of code, and anyone can figure it out. And I probably should tell people more about my my Vue class, Vue.js. And it doesn't do anything more than anything else, like React and the other Vue.js library and anything else, static websites even. It's not like that much better. It's kind of cool. It's worth sharing. And it's quite capable in terms of doing UI UX things and taking like plain old web modules, just importing something from somebody else's computer. Really has to be on a server, so it's like a website. Publishing JavaScript modules, just like static files like HTTP. Publishing modules like that little game that I was playing. I could publish that as a module, you could import it, and then bam, you have all the code right in front of you to do whatever you want with, right? That's sort of how GitHub works. It's just there's so much friction. There's so much like bullshit just to get the thing plugged in and working. Most GitHub repos you can't just click on and see it and like edit, and like it's not like a tangible thing you can edit yet, but it will be. It'll have like setting. I mean, they sort of have settings, but no, there's like a configurator is the idea. A configurator is the all-inclusive settings, profiles, logging in, configuration, workspace, like the documentation, the examples, how to use it, where to click, what it can do, all those things. It's like the application framework. Life is gaslighting me. I could have done all of this many years ago. I've had enough time. I've had enough coffee. I've had enough all the things, but life is holding me back. I like the door unlocks and I race forward really fast, and then I get to the next door that's locked. And it's just like, you shall not pass. I can sit here and keep spinning my wheels and trying to like keep going in the same direction. Like, let's fucking get this thing to the next stage. But I spend so much time not getting anywhere, mainly because of like that brain fog, that mental fatigue, that lack of energy. And so, I don't know, maybe I'm just too hard on myself. Maybe my brain is doing crazy cool stuff all the time. But like, it seems to me that whoever's running the show, like the admin of real life, who's played life before, they've seen all the tech, all the software, all the devices, all the AI funny business you could ever imagine. You know, if you played a game of Earth, human Earth-like life on a planet like Earth, or different kind of planet or similar planet or whatever, if you've played the game of Earth, humanity on Earth before, you would have seen primitive civilization, tech, internet, software, UX, video UX stuff. And I think that's why we have these things so easily without really understanding where they came from. We're like from the future, and we're importing technology and ideas that we've already, our spirits have already played the game before, maybe. And so like we're just kind of reliving these things. And so figuring out all these things is like bullshit. It's like, it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter. It's a waste of time, but I feel like I have to just fight everything I have to just, not lose an idea or whatever. Well, when I'm high, when I'm in the zone, when I pop my gummy and I drink my coffee, as you saw earlier, ideas just start flowing faster than I can type them up. And not necessarily always. I don't know if today was the best example, but in the past, like oftentimes I take like 20 notes per minute. Like just think the kids are home. So I should be more careful what I'm saying. I can't even hear, because I have the music in my ears. Yeah, kids are home. I think we'll call it at that. Said a lot of things that nobody's ever going to see. Unless I get AI to watch my videos at some point and tag these things and categorize them. And maybe old me one day will look back on my YouTube streams and be like, Jesus. Quit puking on the floor, Leia. Kids are fighting if you can't hear that. Gotta go put out